Yeah, look at Dreambert. Look at Haz. Look at all the fine folks. Oh. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Jacob, how are you? Hi, everybody. Jane, nice to see you. We got, looks like the Navy is coming in to port for our show. Thanks to the Navy for tuning in. Hi, Matthew. How are you? ERB, Robbie. Thanks, guys. Now look at that. The Navy is coming into port to tune into our show today, which I think is pretty great. What's up, Q? Big Pippin, and for sure. Hi, Tyson. Nice to see you. Hope you had fun with your family yesterday on Sunday. Jeff S., greetings. The Navy is headed into shore to watch our show, so hope you all can tune in as well. And don't forget to hit that like button. We are early, 17 minutes early, but that's all right. As we always try and be early when we can. Good to hear, Tyson. Lovely downtown San Diego. Here we are at the Apex. I'm just going to call it the Apex because we've got ships, planes, trains, cars. The downtown area, I'm calling this the Apex and renaming it the Apex. We're at the Apex at the Laurel Street parking garage. There we go. So, pleased to have all of you here. What do we got? Anything special? Oh, I see DHL, UPS. They flew in early this morning. Everything else looks on time. Temperature, I believe, Robbie, we're going to call it 70 degrees. 70 degrees. Our next arrival would be Southwest 4764 on a 737-800. TCK, what's up? I hope it's another great evening. Marco, Chaotic Bean. Jane says it's only 94 degrees. That sounds great, Jane, actually. That sounds pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Got the same parking spot. Right on the numbers. Well, just past the numbers. Yeah, ERB, it's a nice day. Not as nice as cool weather in Brazil. Jane, if it gets any cooler, if it dips below 90 degrees, you're gonna have to get yourself a jacket. Andy says it's 81 degrees in Chino. Sounds very nice. Robbie says it's 79 where he's at. Excellent. Did I try the cookies? You know, I actually, Q, did not. I slept in today because we were up pretty late last night, and then I had breakfast, and then I had to go to the store to get a battery. And then I was editing the video from last night. And so I did a lot of things, unfortunately. I did not get the cookies. So minus points for me. Like I said, I got to come back in San Diego just for a week. Just be here for a week to get everything in. The cookies does sound good. I know, Matthew. Don't worry. We'll get back to Tucson. I'm thinking October time. We'll be back broadcasting Tucson. Next arrival from Seattle, a 737-800. They're worth it. The California Killer Cookies are worth it. It's a strong recommendation. Uh-oh. Camera almost fell off. That was not part of the plan. Mass Fokker, what's up? Michael Lashchuk, the British are coming. The British are coming. Yeah. Oh, Andy. Family show. Family show. If we had Fred Durst on, that would probably be correct. Craig, what's up? How are you? Welcome in to episode 327 of Pip's Planespotting Live. My hotel's a little bit closer tonight, so I might, well, we'll see. Yeah, Tyson, I guess you'll have to come down here for these California Killer Cookies that Q keeps talking about. So my morning, I went to bed just a little past midnight because I got to the hotel about 11, settled in, took a shower, and yeah, I was up just past midnight. Pete pedals and plays. What's up, Pete? And then I woke up around 8:30, had breakfast, and then started editing the show from last night. I'll have that uploaded tomorrow. But yeah, and then I went shopping because I had to get the battery for our natural sound mic, our shotgun mic. And then I went to Chick-fil-A and had lunch. And then I had to check into my other hotel. Yes, it is, Andy. Yes, it is. It is a 35 and older joke for sure. What's up, Rainy Cajun? How are ya? I saw the message, the reel you sent me, Rainy Cajun. But I've been busy setting up here. And I actually just drove around a little bit around La Jolla. So... Very funny. Oh, Tyson, good one. Funny guy over there. Yeah, the British are coming. Look at that. Michael Lashchuk spotted it. Ruben, how are you? Yes, today's the day we're going to break our record, doggone it. So knock on wood and pray everything works properly. Because we're going to get 515 likes today. Doggone it. It's the last thing I have to do. Spirit in the next hour, Pete. I know that's your favorite airline. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, Rainy Cajun. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Funny guy. No more music festival or whatever. I guess it was just the weekend. Getting some nice wake turbulence from that southwest though, landing. Hey, you behave over there, you cord. Might have to tape that cord down. British, I think, will be an easy first. No wait. No wait. It kind of does sometimes at an angle. There is a bit of a wind. Let's take a look at the winds. The current winds, Andy, are let's see. Current winds in San Diego show. Yeah, you got a bit of a crosswind, Andy. You've got winds last reported at 210, at 8, sustained at 8, gusting to 16. So that's almost that's a pretty good crosswind. About 10 knot crosswind if they're gusting. Hey, what's up, Scott? Salutations to you. Meme, what's going on? Yeah, we'll get it in the Los Angeles stream eventually. It's just a matter of raising the money, and so if you can contribute anything, that would be great. Okay, I'm gonna tape down this microphone to see if it'll get any better. Stand by. Whoa, Mass Fokker upgrading to first class Premier. Thank you so much, Mass Fokker, for that. Whoops, not that.
Good manners are the glue of society.
And thank you for upgrading. There you go, Craig. Yeah, nothing like some San Diego and Phoenix variety. And starting next month, Mass Fokker, I'm going to be uploading discount codes for merchandise for those who are part of the Pip Pals Club, whether it be a premium economy, premium, premium, first class, and first class premier. In fact, I'm thinking the codes will be at the beginning of the month. They'll be 5% for premium economy, 10% off merchandise, and then 20% for first class premier. 103 likes, awesome. I do enjoy San Diego and Phoenix. I also like LA, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's fun being there. It's accessible. But I'd like to go to Portland too. I'd like to go to Seattle. I've talked with Randy Cajun about that. And I'm looking at going on a trip back to Salt Lake City, hopefully at some point. What's up, Christopher Cottonhouse, Pasadena today? I think it was Texas Girl Q. Burbank has a lot of Southwest action. That's absolutely true. So it's a nice breeze today. Charles, how are you? Greetings to you. Alex, how are ya? It is Monday night here. Hold on. I'm going to adjust this a little bit. See if that makes it any better. Well, welcome back to live action. Hey, look, there's British Airways waiting to take off. Hey, Feather Jensen, Spirit is coming in from San Jose. There's our 777-300. I gotta be honest, I kind of miss the A350-1000 a little bit that British Airways brings during the fall and winter. Oh, you'll get rain in Las Cruces, huh? We'll see, is right. Oh yeah, look at that. Spirit is on the way. It's next. Well, we better sound the heavy alert for this 777 before we forget. Hey, Ramona Aviation, how are you? Hello, hello. Window seat spotter, what is up, man? Scott Kuiper's in the house. Here comes Spirit. Spirit landing.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
That is criminally high, meme. But it's one of a kind. Yep, Charles, I can't wait till it comes back. The old Lemonada, Ramona Aviation, happy Monday to you. We're headed to go back to London. Random spotter in the house. Great job with your shows last week in San Diego from your hotel room. That makes me uber jealous. You just sit back, relax. Sorry about the haze. It won't always be that bad. All right, ERB, we'll catch you later. Time check, top of the hour. Thank you, 5 o'clock, Christopher says. 8 o'clock in Teterboro. And London is 1 a.m. Wow. Yeah, relaxing is the best part. It's great. Reminds me when I was in Atlanta. It was just me shooting, kicking back. Sounds good. We'll catch you later, ERB. This again going to London Heathrow. Hey Randy, how are you? How's Omaha today? Greetings from Omaha.
Omaha!
A Pilatus coming inbound. Pilatus. Again, we plan to have another late show tonight. We'll see how things go. I don't know if everybody will be able to stay up late because it's a work week, but sure hope so. William, hello from Denver. Great to have you aboard. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome in episode 327. Matt Man's in the house. All right, let's see how this tiny Pilatus plays the crosswind off the bay. Looks no issues so far. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. All right, sounds good, meme. We'll catch you later. Usually the ambulances will go by a lot here, Tyson, because the intersection that the parking garage is off of is a major thoroughfare. We'll see ambulances a lot here. Just had British Airways take off. And we've got a FlexJet Gulfstream ready to roll. Jose Flores, good afternoon to you, and good afternoon and evening to everybody. Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 327. There'll probably be fireworks tonight at SeaWorld again, Feather. If you have not, sure appreciate it if you subscribe and smash that thumbs up button. Saeed from Frankfurt, Germany, willkommen. Welcome. Welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live, and welcome to San Diego as that Gulfstream takes off. Southwest Feather says is coming in from Oakland. 619 Cam, what up? What's shaking? Great to see you as well. Pleased to be here. Nice couple of days in San Diego. Not too hot. And I think the marine layer will roll in tonight. Already starting to see some clouds. And the good news is we got our same parking spot, so we got that same angle of landings and takeoffs. So that's awesome. Dankeschön indeed. No problem, Saeed. KRNM. It's funny. We will have some cargo departures tonight. That's pretty rad. Being a Monday, they're back into the full thing. Let's officially welcome in everybody here with the music. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, now we're officially underway. Episode 327 of Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you so much for tuning in. I am Pip. Welcome to San Diego, the downtown skyline. Hopefully we'll have another lovely evening. Our goal is to break the record tonight for 515 likes. Thanks for everybody's support. So welcome in. I think we have a few specials on the agenda as well. I do see a 757 that just pushed back 619 Cam. Roger that, Jose. I need to get out to Portland. I'm thinking about getting to Portland before the end of the year, Jose. Something I'm definitely considering, just as far as costs and everything in miles. And honestly, I'd like to get a new shotgun mic too. Something a little higher quality. Matthew, how's it going? Finished 1 under par, no trophy today. The heat greatly reduced my play, I'm sure. But I was going to ask you about that. That's pretty solid, though, Matthew. Finished 1 under par. That's impressive. Congratulations, no less. That's great. The heat definitely, I'm sure, does that. Trident Ken Aviation. Hi there, Pip and everyone. Just added my like. Thanks so much, Trident Ken. Makes me think of the Trident. Is it the submarine? Or maybe it's the, I don't know. Again, I have to learn my ships if I'm going to come here to San Diego. So I need to get like a crash course in ships. I sailed a couple times on Lake Superior. That was about it. And that was for Boy Scouts. Jerry, what's going on? Open bar at the Dell. It's your cousin's birthday. Cruise through to Coronado later. Shoot, I might have to. Thanks for the warm invitation, Jerry. I did not have time. I wanted to go out to Coronado, but I did not have time. But that's probably first or second. Maybe first would be the Midway Museum, and then the next one would be Coronado. Today I just kind of drove around with the few minutes I had around La Jolla and whatnot. So, oh, the Tridents are the big subs. Okay, roger that. Thank you, Ken. There you go, the bass boat. The only Trident I know is the Gum. Got your message, ERB. I'll take a look at it. Atlanta, San Diego, 737 MAX 9. Thank you, Jose. But first we have a Bombardier Challenger, and then a Embraer Praetor, and then the Alaska MAX 9. And then United Max waiting to take off. Oops. Periodically, I'm going to have to play with the tripod tonight, but thanks so much. The SS Badger Crossing. No, I have not, Jane. Is that in Tucson? Is that in Arizona? I have not heard of that. Next departure, so that United that's hanging out there is waiting to go back to Chicago O'Hare. I guess the A321s are being utilized elsewhere, or they're in the shop. Maybe for like C-check. I don't know. There it is. So there's that United going to Chicago. There's that Praetor 600. Hey, Athon, what's happening? It sure does, 1,000% Payathon. Although I heard it's only 94 today, which comparatively to 113 last week is almost, well, 20 degrees cooler. I know, Jose, Seattle sure did get Edelweiss, and then SAS came back this year. So yeah, a lot of things happening in Seattle. Oh, it's a crossing from Wisconsin to Michigan. I gotcha. I did not know about that. I did not see any sea lions or seals, but I may have to go back tomorrow morning, Feather Jansen. Sandra, what's up, girl? What's shaking? Nice job on those Air Canada drawings. Those were solid. They were definitely solid. 1,000 awesome percent. And that is the correct terminology. 1,000 awesome percent. That was from Atlanta on a MAX 9, and we've got United getting ready to take off to Chicago O'Hare. The Indy Spotter, what's up? How are you? How is Indianapolis today? I talked to my friend who works in Greenwood, and he told me it is hot and humid in Indianapolis. Hot and humid. Well, let's go United. What's up, Luis? What's up? I bet it is sunny and hot for sure. For sure. We also have a big container ship. Not a container ship. I think it's a vehicle ferry. But let's check out this fat boy. Another 737 is inbound. So let's take a look at this giant... whatever we call this. What do we call this, folks? This is a giant ship that is a ferry. Team Jameson, what's up? Well, thanks for stopping by, leaving a like, and enjoying the action. I'll send you some more airport codes. Roger that, Jane. By the time you're done, you will know more airport codes than me, Jane. You will be an aficionado of airports. Steven, what's up? Yeah, Providence, the East Coast is burning up. Giant car carrier. I wonder if they have some good clam chowder. John Southwell is in the house. Thanks so much. Oh, Team Jameson's in Portland. Very cool. What's up, Treasure Maze? Houston, Texas. Here's the news flash. Yeah, it is hot and humid in Texas. Monsieur, bonjour. I know how much you love San Diego. Andy says your sister-in-law lives in Beaverton, suburban Portland. I don't know anybody per se. Indy Spotter. There's our A321neo United. I wish I did. I did actually one time though, Indy Spotter. I did take a Discovery flight for like $100. G. Rossner, what's up from Maine? All right, we got Maine in the house. My brother's moving to Maine in September or October, Portland, so that's fantastic. Yeah, we have train tracks below us. We've got the coaster and the Amtrak rail lines, and then we also have the MTS trail, MTS trolley right below us. Well, that's a good thing, Indy Spotter, and I know that right now in Indianapolis, runway, what is it, 5 left is closed? 5 left, 23 right is closed, so you only have 5 right. So that's the runway that's on the FedEx side. And then you've got the crosswind runway as well, which I think is 1432. Does that sound right? I think it is. Team Jameson, it's a little difficult because they're directly below me. I want to get a GoPro mount that'll allow me to stick a camera on the wall at least so you can see them. Because they're directly below me, so it can be difficult at times. Ah, interesting. Interesting, Indy Spotter. It just means, Tyson, it just means you're an engaged member. And all it is like a popularity contest to show how much you engage in the chat. It's like, here, we'll just show you how popular you are. Hey, Captain Scott, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. How is it going, Captain Scott? Thanks again for your help in the commercial-free broadcast last night. Yeah, Tyson, I just need to get a good mount to put on the wall to get us a rail cam. $510 Steve, welcome back. Happy Monday to you. Back-to-back Neos indeed. Oh, don't worry, I will, Indy Spotter. That is definitely on the docket at some point this year. I can say with fairly good confidence it'll probably be later October, November, but I can say with confidence. But right now, look at this, we got Colorado 1.
Well, isn't that special?
Colorado 1. Captain Scott just got back from a 3-day trip. Excellent. Where were you flying, Captain Scott, on the 3-day trip? Hopefully it wasn't a 3-hour tour like Gilligan. Team Jameson, glad that you're joining us. Next stream will probably be a couple of weeks because I'm working the 4th of July weekend and I'm working overtime to save up some money so I can do more shows. That's why I really appreciate when anyone can contribute for the travel costs. Also, we might do a show next week, depending on the weather. We'll see. Depends how hot Phoenix is. But yeah, I'm actually taking a couple weeks off. Oh my goodness, Scott, thank you so much for that $9.99 super chat. Captain Scott says he went to Las Vegas, Austin, San Diego, Bewee, and Midway. Brian S. with a 99-cent super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Captain Scott. And
Good manners are the glue of society.
thank you, Brian S. from Phoenix. Sounds like a pretty nice trip, Captain Scott, especially before. Now, my question is, Scott, did you get stuck with performance issues when Midway and Chicago had hot weather? That's what I was wondering. 30 years ago, Steven, that's incredible. Yeah, it depends how hot Phoenix is, but I'm going to be sticking around this weekend, so maybe we do like a Sunday night show or Monday night show. Is it raining in Yuma? Thank you again, Captain Scott and Brian S., for your contributions. Oh, you flew the 737-8 MAX the whole time? Nice, Scott. That is solid. That is a good choice. That is a good choice. Maybe that's what we do is, depends how hot it is in Phoenix, though. We'll see. But I am definitely taking a couple of weeks mostly off. Steven, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Steven.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you. Very kind of you. And every contribution is much appreciated and helps the channel. I am looking at some point doing Salt Lake City, hopefully this fall. I've been researching flights for Salt Lake. I've been looking at Portland, and I've been looking at Seattle for the most part. Everything else, and San Francisco, I should mention. Now, I do have to confess, I know some of you love LAX and others have mixed feelings, but I did see that Southwest has a fare sale right now, $69 each way from Tucson to LAX, which is pretty dang cheap. So I might have to sneak in an LA trip. Jeff, we did a show last night, and we're doing this show tonight, and then we're going to have to head back to Tucson because I got to go back to my full-time job. So I do this on the side. This is my side hustle, I guess, or what have you. But I actually work in airport operations full-time. So we might do a quick broadcast tomorrow morning, or I might just drive back to Tucson. Either way, I'm headed back to Tucson tomorrow. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to stick around. Terry says it's 92 in Yuma, fall weather, come on over. Yes, Terry, Jane said it was 94 in Tucson. I said if it gets below 90, you might have to put the jacket on. Sounds good, Scott. I will make sure to ask if you're flying. Absolutely. Monsieur, I can kind of see Coronado far in the distance. The train is right below us, like literally right below us. The problem is, here, I'll show you. The wall is, like, there's a wall right here. See, so it's tough to angle, but the tracks are literally right below us. What's up, Scott Kuiper? Greetings to Lancaster. So eventually, I'm gonna try and get one of those Joby Gorilla mounts or something, and see if I can put a GoPro over it. I actually drove this time, Treasure Maze. So I canceled the flight for today that I was supposed to go on because I drove here yesterday. But I drove, and it's if with no stops, you can make it in about 6 hours, 6.5 to my house. But I usually stop along the way and grab something to eat. So. Oh, Chaotic Bean, there are, but you can't sneak up here. Like I always say, support the businesses that support the spotters. So I paid. It's a parking garage. It's the Laurel Street parking garage, and you pay $21 for it. And I'm just at the top level, so that's all it is to it. It's warmer in New York City than it is in Yuma. Well, that is telling, Terry. Ryan, how are you? Thanks so much for tuning in. Nice to meet you. Josegi from Nairobi, Kenya. Hello. And Nell, yes, we are waiting. Oh, look, we get a Southwest takeoff right now. There it is. Oops. You know, I love the suggestion, Scott. We actually did one on the channel back in last July, late July. And we were cool. The parking garage, not the one connected to the terminal, but the one next to the Southwest hangars where they get the rental cars. We did it for like 3 hours and then security kicked us out. So I probably wouldn't have the best luck next time. So I would have to probably do like the Giordano's parking lot or the park across the street. But I love the suggestion, Scott. Nice. Well, I appreciate that, Scott. It's very kind. I would love to make it happen. And you know, Captain Scott, we could use you as street cred up there and be like, this is Captain Scott. He's my bodyguard. He says it's okay. Yeah, I agree, Scott. I got to figure out how to get on the roof. I agree, man. I agree. Oh, look at this. We got some 757 action here. Flying pencil alert. No worries, Anel. Thanks so much for tuning in. I'll get some nice breeze from that 757. Getting some nice breeze. Hey, Rebecca Lee. How are you? Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're staying cool, Rebecca. Yeah, Scott, we'll just, you know, nobody doubts Captain. You got street cred. I can't get away with that as a flight dispatcher, airside ops. Steve Mick, how are ya? Joining you from 33,000 feet over Utah. I'm British Airways 282 LAX to London Heathrow. Awesome, Steve Mick. Love technology. Steve, I'm assuming you're flying the big A380. Oh, really, Terry? You lived in walking distance in the North Runway? For sure. I would love to get back to Addison, absolutely. I do, right now, Terry, I have long-term plans to head back to Dallas, I think October or November, after Eva Air starts flying to Dallas. And so, yeah. Parker says it's only 103 days until my disappointment in a trip to Dublin. And Indie Spotter, my personal favorite. So I'm gonna give you the qualifications. Like, it has to be free, and it has to give you good visibility of the airport and runways. So technically this doesn't count because you have to pay to park here. So I would say hey, what's up, Southpaw? Greetings to Wisconsin. Oh, nice. Took the A380 out. Steve Mick flying the 777 home. Good for you. What's up, Fareed? So, Indy, that's a tough one. I'll make it easy and say DFW is pretty great. Chicago O'Hare is pretty great. It's tough to beat LAX because you can hang out in the In-N-Out, eat burgers and watch planes land, or you can go to Clutter's Park on the south side of the airport. But just to be different, I'm going to say Aspen, Colorado, because there's I love Aspen, the topography of Aspen, and it's beautiful when there's snow on the mountains. So just to be different, I'll say Aspen. But LAX is great. And DFW, Chicago O'Hare, Charlotte, Grand Rapids. Oh yeah, Grand Rapids is pretty awesome. You're right next to runway 927. So it's hard to beat. Ryan, going next door to Nashville. I like that suggestion. Oh, look at this. We got a special livery here. I think it's the Star Wars Alaska livery, so let's pay attention to that.
Well, isn't that special?
Check that out. We got the special Star Wars Alaska livery. I've moved around a few times, IND spotter, so I like each airport for different reasons, so that's tough. Ryan, I'd love to come to Nashville, and I know another guy who would love to, Matt Man, would love to come to Nashville. San Francisco's pretty great, Terry. Absolutely. Can't forget about San Francisco. The park there, the waterfront park, is perfect. I just wish the runway wasn't so far away. It takes like a good 100, 400 lens to get that. Oh, IND, you just parked at LAX? See, great thinking. Now, I usually, this is just me, but usually when I go, I just stay, because usually I'll fly to LAX, and I just stay at the Hyatt Regency, which is across the street from Terminal 1, which Southwest flies into. It's super easy. Hey, what's up, Pickles? It's a space station. Oh, Ken, yeah, who can't love Paine? We did a live stream at Paine Field back in October of 2023, and if we get back to Seattle this year, Rainy Cajun is going to help me co-host the show, but we will definitely be live streaming at Boeing Field and Paine Field for sure. That's a great question, Southpaw. Do they have to check? So Southpaw asked, hey Pip, are military stealth aircraft, do they have to check in with ATC once airborne flying over countries? That's a really good question. I don't know the answer to that. My first thought would be no, because then that would spoil the secrecy of the mission. But I also say the other side. So if anybody knows, please answer. Yeah. Oh, nice, Ken. 10 minutes from Paine. That's a good life. And Paine, you're not too far away from the ferry and the Puget Sound. Yep. See. Oh, nice. Scott might be able to answer this then. I figured you might be Captain Scott, being a Marine, always faithful. That's a good question. Does the ATC and other countries need to know when you're flying? That's interesting. Triton Ken says Grand Rapids has a great viewing area. Was up there a couple of weeks ago to Planespot. I agree. So Ken, I rated them number 2 behind Charlotte because Charlotte's got a little more action, but Grand Rapids is pretty awesome. Joyo, what's up? What's happening? Great to see everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, sure would appreciate it. Like and subscribe. Pip Hastings Aviation. Episode 327 today. Next arrival for us is, stand by, Allegiant from Las Vegas on an A320. There you go, Terry. I'll tell you why, Parker, because it takes forever to get to the gate. So that's something they're working on in Charlotte. Is they have one end around done, but they need to do another end around. It takes forever to get to the gate. That's why they hate Charlotte, and it's pretty much max to the capacity. Yes, 510 Steve. Speaking of the 777X, I heard which means to say that I read a rumor that the 777X is doing testing down in Marana, near Tucson. So in July. So I'm keeping a close eye to that. I'm keeping a close eye to see if I see any 777Xs in Tucson or surrounding area. Not yet, Scott. Not yet 4K. 4K is takes up a lot of data. So right now I'm just running it on 1080. But eventually 4K, yes. But 4K really sucks up the data like hardcore. Like, bleh. Landon, how are you? The camera I'm using, Scott, is a Canon XA70. XA70. As we see that Cessna 208 Caravan landing. Great to see you, Landon. Yes, it is. I agree with you, Triton Ken. It is a great location, but it is mostly commuter aircraft. Yeah, so this is my best camera because it does really well at night. It's got a larger 1-inch sensor as opposed to like my other camera, the G50, which has a 2/3 sensor. So a larger sensor means more light exposure, and because of that, this camera does better at night. So this is my #1 choice right now. Thanks so much for everybody tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Ferrari, thanks so much. Great name, Ferrari. I love going fast. No, Jeff, I don't. I have no idea. I just read it on Instagram one day, and I followed up and saw a couple other articles, but I have no official confirmation that that's what's happening. I might swing by Marana in the next couple of weeks to see if anybody knows if that's true or not. But yeah, it is an interesting question. Right on. I'm glad to hear, Scott. Yeah, the picture is outstanding. Mama and Papa Pip helped give me a loan for this camera, so thank you to them. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks to everybody for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Thanks to Scott, Stephen Rouse, Brian S. for your contributions so far. Also, Mass Fokker upgrading his membership to First Class Premier. So every day I'm going to look at Tucson as soon as July starts and just look at the airspace and just see if I see any 777s. They do. So this is interesting. The Marana Pinal Air Park, where they have the boneyard, Ascent Aviation, which is an MRO facility. MRO stands for Maintenance, Repair, and Overhaul. They just constructed 2 new huge hangars, and they're going to be doing 777 cargo configurations. So that may be one of the reasons why the 777X is flying down to Ascent, or down to Marana in Arizona. But I also heard it's due for heat testing as well. Hey, Audrey! And look at that. There is Mark Johnstone. Indy Spotter did not go to Denver, actually canceled it to come here. But I am planning to be in Denver, hopefully October. Gregory B., what's happening, man? Glad to see you here. Another nice day in San Diego. American A321. That's what I'm thinking, Parker. Might be testing heat tolerance. But they could also do that at Victorville as well. Audrey, great to see you and Foxy. An Indy plane. Rebecca Lee, yeah, you know, I saw your comment a while back. I texted my friend this morning just some funny meme, but he says he's dying out there. He looks, he mowed the lawn and he now looks like he's Native American, just because of how hot it is and sunny. Vince, what's up, man? How is Frisco? Vince, you treating Frisco well? Oh, really, Mark? You were, sweet, man. Southwest is about to leave, Rebecca. And then we have Sun Country in the Tide Pod. Well, Mark, I wish I'd caught you, man. But Indy Spotter, yeah, Denver, I actually rescheduled the flight for October or September. Maybe it'll be a little bit cooler by then. Yeah, I know. That's a tough one, Rebecca Lee. Last night with Tyrese blowing out his ACL. Oh, across from Milwaukee. Nice. Very cool, Mark. Love Milwaukee. Good old General Mitchell. And then you got Chicago O'Hare and Grand Rapids. XDA, loving your stream from Sacramento. All right, Sacramento, a Northern Cal, a NorCal friend. Yeah, Rebecca Lee, that was tough to see Halliburton go down. I watched the highlights because I was broadcasting. No, Scott, definitely not going the last week of October. Thank you for the reminder. I probably will do a trip, though, Scott, the third week of October, because that's my birthday, the 19th, so I always try and do like a birthday trip. Ooh, Pizzeria Testa in the Square. Excellent, Vince. Madman, we'll see you back later. All right, Vince, that place looks always busy. How would you rate the pizza? Is it worth it? Is it pretty solid on the square there? Here goes the Tide Pod. I would say the haze is about the same as yesterday. So once it gets nightfall or closer, it'll get a lot better. Roger that, Scott, the 24th. It looks like it feels good. They call me 413. Yeah. I'm sure Massachusetts is heating up. All right, so Vince says a solid 10 out of 10 for Pizzeria Testa in Frisco. Yeah, Mark, I really like Milwaukee, especially there's a giant hill that you can climb up and just watch the planes land and take off. Pixie, hello from your recliner. Well, thanks so much for joining in from the recliner. Go, Roger that, Scott. I love good tacos. Again, I have to plan just a week in San Diego. It'll probably be in early 2026. Yeah, Audrey, you're staying up late. I'm impressed. Thank you so much for tuning in. Pixie Flitwick. I like it. Oh, we got another 777, or not 777, another 757. This is a charter. Scott, 2 weeks ago we were at John Wayne. I snuck up and did a quick broadcast, but yeah, we'll definitely go back to John Wayne, especially if I have my truck, because that way I can shoot over the fence in the 405. So yeah, John Wayne would be awesome. I bet that's a fun airport to land at. See if we get any wake vortices. What's up, Barb? How is Sublette County today? Pinedale. Yeah, but you can go back in the history, Scott, and it might be there. But yeah, we definitely want to go back to Orange County. I actually jump seated. The only way I could get back to Dallas one time, Scott, when I was with Envoy, was I had to jump seat on 737-800 back to DFW on American. And so I got to see the whole process for the takeoffs at John Wayne, Orange County, and it was very interesting. Fun airport to take off at. I bet it is a challenge. They usually do the runway rubber removal, Parker, probably overnight when the airport is, I don't want to say closed, but when there's no scheduled flights. Oh, got down to the 30s last night. Impressive, Barb. Did you get any snow? Were you one of the lucky ones who got snow, Barb? A little bit of flakes? Yeah, Kevin, we can look at LAX. NASCAR, huh? Well, all I know is our good buddy Carolina Aviation is a Kyle Busch fan. Oh, Scott says reduce thrust, cut back on takeoff for us at about 800 feet. It's very challenging, very interesting. All those noise restrictions. No snow up there in Sublette County. Thanks so much for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Southwest, as Feather said, from New Orleans. About to land. What's up, Orange Cone? Jeez. What's up? I like how you're trying to stay hip, Orange Cone. That's impressive. There's the Pilatus. Terry, the favorite airport to spot at? Yeah, I would say, I mentioned this before, but just out of deference, because everybody's going to probably say LAX, San Francisco, I listed Chicago O'Hare. Milwaukee's pretty great. Charlotte is awesome. Grand Rapids. But I really like Aspen, Colorado, because of the topography, because of all the private jets. It's really beautiful. It's relaxing too. But yeah, Chicago O'Hare is pretty great. What's another one that people may not know that's really awesome? I'll have to think about that one. I know, 413. You get a bad hip, so you can do hip hop. I'm trying to think of the one, Terry and Indy Spotter. I'm trying to think of the one airport most people don't think about that is great for spotting. So give me a minute on that one. Yeah, I got to think about that one. Founders Plaza is pretty great, Parker says, of course. Phoenix is pretty awesome. JFK, Dulles, Atlanta, great choices. The criteria that I have, though, is I said the criteria had to be you can go plane spotting for free, so you don't have to pay for parking or anything. So that's what I'm thinking about. So Milwaukee's got good spotting. I'm just trying to think of an airport that's got both a lot of activity and is also free that isn't named LAX. Raleigh's good. Burbank. Trident Ken, there is a gravel hill that is on the southwest side of O'Hare. It borders runway 10-28 center and 10-28 left. No, sorry. Scratch that. It's right next to runway 10 center and 28 center. There's a gravel hill that everybody goes to, and it's totally free, and you can go there, and it's awesome. So I would say that one. Yeah, Jeff S. Denver is very crazy busy as we check out Delta on the A319. One airport. So I've done 48 airports. I've done live streams from 48 airports. I've been to about 70. I'm just trying to go through the list here. Thanks for that Wake 4-C from that A319. That was impressive. It's also a little bit low. I thought I was going to get a haircut on that one. I don't really have to think about this. Honolulu's good. Yeah, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. I've never been to that Honolulu, though, so... But that is a great one. Okay, here's a good one that doesn't cost a thing. Here's a good one. I like Austin. I like Austin. Austin Bergstrom International Airport. There is a family viewing area on the east side of the airport that's totally free. And you can see a lot of action, and the international arrivals usually park on the far east side of the terminal. So there's an airport that you may not think about that is pretty good for spotting. So I'll say Austin Bergstrom. It's pretty solid. It's not the best, but I was just trying to think of something a little bit different. Vince, wow, $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much for your support, Vince. Appreciate that. Ryan Plays says he likes planes.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thanks so much, Vince. Thanks so much, Ryan Plays. The food is good. Kevin Kelly, have not done Ontario yet. Thank you, Vince. Very kind of you. Frontier Airlines taking off here as we get close to the 6 o'clock hour. I believe British Airways should be about next 20 minutes. Las Vegas, yeah. They have a free parking area. That's exactly right, Feather Jansen. They sure do. Right there on, what is that road? Exactly, Terry. Exactly. Yeah, so I'll just say for those who aren't aware, Austin, Texas. But I'm still going to be thinking now. Austin has a lot of great food, and no question about it. Oh, nice, Vince. You lived in Raleigh-Durham, RDU, for many years? I lived in Greensboro for many months. Actually, like 4 months. But I loved Greensboro. And I would drive over on my days off to Raleigh-Durham or Charlotte and go spotting. at Charlotte, and then Raleigh-Durham, too. Sunset Boulevard, thank you. All right, let's give you an update. I've been doing a lot of talking, which is great, but I also got to keep you up to date on the planes here. Next arrival, Southwest 2065 from Dallas Love Field. Then it'll be Allegiant from Provo, Utah, on an A320 NEO, not a NEO, just an A320. And then we have United Airlines going to San Francisco on the 737-800. Denver, okay, so the challenge with Denver, Terry, is the fact that it's great. There's a lot of great aircraft that fly in there, but Denver is so spread out that it's tough to get multiple runways, one, and they don't have like a viewing area. But Denver is huge, and that's part of the problem. Unless you're in the tower, you really don't have a very good view of at least of one side. So usually, when I go to Denver, I will default to the west side A and B outdoor seating areas, or the parking garage. The parking garages are pretty good for Denver, but they're also expensive. It's like $7 an hour to park in Denver. I do. I'll definitely get some sandblast for St. Martin. That's for sure. Orange cone. Denver is about the size of San Diego. It is the largest airport by land in the U.S. So that's one of the challenges, just because of how spread out the runways are, which is great, but at the same time, it can be challenging for spotters. So what you really need is like 2 runways closed at once, or a major runway they use for departures. Audrey, yikes. Boston I definitely want to get to for sure. I like Winthrop. So Winthrop is on the bay across from Boston Airport. Yep, exactly, Jeff. They do a great job about the outdoor viewing areas. It's just that they're so spread out. So like A and B face the west side, while Concourse C faces the east side runways. So and then you got to take into account the winds. So, but no, you're right. Terry, I was so upset that I could not be there for the first A380 in Denver. Unfortunately, I had to work. But yeah, Denver's pretty nice. I just wish they would build like a spotting area. So the Westin Hotel is right there at the airport. I just wish they would build like an outdoor viewing area just on top of the hotel. That would be pretty sweet. Look at that, Ramona Aviation. How about that? Taking off is Southwest 2349 going to San Francisco. And then we've got United 2117 going to San Francisco on a MAX. And then Alaska 735 going to Seattle on a 900. But in the meantime, it looks like we got another Spirit. No, not Spirit. I think it was just a reflection. What's up, Telly? G'day to Down Under. How's New Zealand today? is our Allegiant from Provo, Utah. Oh, there he is, Tim Arnold. What's up, dude? Tim, are you doing any class? I assume you're off for the summer with classes, but figured I'd ask. Yeah, Denver's a little chilly. But on the same time, so those outdoor viewing areas, Terry, they actually have fireplaces, outdoor fireplaces. So it's bearable, actually. So kudos to Denver on that. Again, next arrival, Southwest 1293 from Nashville. And if you're wondering, we're just warming up here. We were on the air till about 9:30-ish last night. I might stay even later tonight. We'll see. But we will be here in the evening as well. Hey, they call me 413. Kind enough to gift a membership. Thank you so much.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite indeed. Thank you very much. They call me 413. Appreciate your support from good old Massachusetts. Unless you're on vacation, then that would be totally different and I would be way off. A Nashville arrival. Some H2O. Roger that, Tim. Gotcha. Here's this Max going to San Francisco. FedEx Cessna 28 Cargo Master Cargo from Imperial County, California, which is out by El Central in the Naval Base where the Blue Angels are at. Actually, I think I saw the Blue Angels are doing their summer tour, so never mind. But yeah, the Naval Air Station out in El Central. Fun fact, El Centro is below sea level. Parker, thanks so much for the $1.99 super chat. Love it. Thank you so much.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Parker, and thanks for your contribution last night as well. Oh, yep, here comes the Cargo Master. It's incredibly hot out there, 413. It is incredibly hot out there, too. Thank you, Tim, for the update on our British Airways 787. United Airways, United Airlines. Oh, it's actually Alaska Horizon Airlines E-175 from Medford. Then it is Embraer Phenom from Bellingham, Washington. And then United 1626 from Newark, going coast to coast. Current temperature, Parker is 66 degrees. Pretty nice. That's Pip's plane spotting weather right there. So thank you everybody for tuning in. We just, it's just past 6 o'clock. Thanks so much for hitting that thumbs up button, subscribing. Thank you all the contributions. Thank you 413. Thank you Parker. Thank you Vince. Thank you Captain Scott. Thank you also to Ryan Plays. Thank you to the Masked Fokker for contribution. Quick fun fact, Bellingham would be a great airport to fly into if you want to rent a car and try and drive north into Canada and Vancouver. That way you don't have to pay for all the customs and taxes. Oh, look what we got on the other side. I heard something. Got the big 767 engines there going out to El Paso. DHL over there. Backyard plane spotting, how are you? Las Vegas plane spotting, great to see you. I wish, and by the way, Las Vegas plane spotting, I haven't responded to your comment yet, but I think it would be pretty great if Lufthansa would bring the A350 there. I guess they still have Eurowings doing the leisure stuff, so you only get like the A330. Thank you so much, Audrey, for tuning in. You and Foxy have a great night. We'll see you next time. See you, Audrey. If I remember correctly, this Alaska's been waiting for a while to take off going to Seattle. Yeah, that's what I thought, Las Vegas plane spotting. Hopefully someday, maybe Lufthansa will upgrade and fly there as well. Maybe. I mean, they also have Edelweiss flying there seasonally too. So maybe Edelweiss will bring the A350. And just enough time for them to take off, and we have a United arrival. This one from Newark. SFO is a good airport to go plane spotting, backyard plane spotting, absolutely. Yep, they sure do. Yep, they do, Terry. There's a security system that they have too as well. Yep, authorized crew member. So yeah, when I was a flight dispatcher, one of the responsibilities is that you had to maintain your current status. So you would have to fly in the flight deck for 5 hours every year, or a combination of flights. But you had to do 5 hours of flight deck time. Oh, nice, Sandra. Okay, it got halfway down the runway And it's like, back in line. Back in line. I don't know what happened. I think they had enough space to take off. Maybe they had an error message pop up or something. I don't know. But back to the back of the line. Next up, arriving right now is Delta 369 and an A321 from Detroit. Maybe you're decked to take off, maybe. Oh, Terry, you used to work for Ozark back in the day? That's pretty dope. Good old Missouri. Good old Missouri, St. Louis. Oh, British Airways Speedbird is next. Time to sound the heavy alert. Oh, see, now, Las Vegas Planespotting. I haven't seen the new Edelweiss A350 yet, so I'd be all about it. I would be all about it. Let's see, Sandra, on the Coast Guard. I do not see anything yet. I'll scan the skies. The Dreamliner. Nice touchdown, and with the little bit of the rudder. Daraji GK, what's up? Southern California plane spotter, can you show your face if possible? Sure. It's not it's not like I'm top secret. Yep. Ozark turned into TWA and then American Airlines. So here. There. That's me. See? This is me. Actually, I should have turned the camera the other way. But this is me. I have a face. I am not AI. This is not an AI manufactured mess video. Oh, I didn't... Great question. Why did I give up on flight dispatching? Well, short answer is I haven't. I'm still looking. But I like my airport operations job. But long story short is, so I went to Breeze Airways Parker, and I worked there for a year and a half, and I was going to go to grad school. And then I got super sick with COVID, so I resigned, and then I got super sick, and then I couldn't find another job in flight dispatching. So that is the reason. I have not given up, though. But I still love dispatching. I had been accepted to the University of Utah MBA school. And then I got the week I was supposed to start school, I got super sick with COVID, and you can't miss school, and blah, blah, blah. And so they're like, well, you're just going to have to withdraw, and it's, yeah. Hey, thanks, guys. I do have 413. I have sleeves for the sun as well for my arms. My sister gave them to me. I just haven't put them on because I have a lot of hair on my arms. Oh, really, Terry? You had a lot of friends that dispatched for Ozark? That's awesome. Thank you, Las Vegas Plane Spotting. I have no desire to give up. South Carolina plane spotter, same here. Couldn't find a job. Instead, I did plane spotting in Disneyland live streams. Excellent idea. Elias, that is San Diego. Great crowd on hand. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please do. And don't forget to subscribe as well as we see this American A321. I'm just going to take a guess. This is inbound from Dallas. So waiting to take off, I've got Spirit, Southwest Airlines, Hawaiian, Alaska, DHL, and then this Cessna XLS. That's right, Marines are on the right, Coronado Island on the left. I'm glad you missed San Diego. It's great being here, Elias. I love coming here. I mean, if I could afford to live here, I would. Yep. They sure did, Southern California. I keep calling you South Carolina, but you're not Southern California. Doggone it. What's up, Christopher Sutter? So somebody asked me, and I should probably show them. So there you can see the naval base. And there's some of the condos out there in the distance and hotels. What's up, Hyro? And then you go over here and you can see the good old naval facilities. It absolutely does, Terry. Once you get in it, you're like, you always want to stay in it. It's absolutely true. Yeah, sir, how's it going? Welcome into San Diego. If I remember correctly, you guys said this is Lorenzo Fertitta's yacht. He owns the Golden Nugget, if I remember correctly. Hi, Loneliest Ham. Oh. I am a grizzly. I am a grizzly for sure. Most definitely a grizzly. Yasser will have an A330 at 9 o'clock. Thanks, Parker. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm not giving up. I heard a piece of advice I really like. And they said, life is long and seasons are short. So things change in life. Welcome back, Q. All right, Alaska E-175 is the first to take the runway. Starting to see some of the cloud cover for the marine layer. What's up, AJD? I think we actually just had a Philadelphia flight land. You just missed it. Sorry, buddy. I hear you. I hear you, Elias. I believe this is a Challenger taking off next. They don't allow Philly into San Diego? We got a little break, so here comes Hawaii next, taking off here. Headed back to the islands. It arrived from Honolulu, what was it, like 4:30? I always love the tale of Hawaiian. Now it's going back to Hawaii. That is the coaster going northbound to Oceanside. Maybe I'll do like just do a live stream of Oceanside tomorrow, or Encinitas, or I don't know, or Old Town San Diego train. David, how's it going? Really good question. David asked, how many times can they land on a set of tires? I actually think they're, I don't know if Captain Scott knows or one of the maintenance guys know, but I believe there is an answer. So let me research that. In the meantime, I know I can give you an answer on how often a runway has to be cleaned. Here comes Spirit, flying lemon on a banana. From Lost Wages, I believe. Nice landing there. I'm gonna go out to the bay real quick because we got, what do we got? Where is it? There is a ship. No, not that. Where is it? There it is. That is out to sea. There we go. Oh, here comes the big DHL. Sorry, battleship. $767 time. Hey, JD, good afternoon to you. Great to see you. Thanks, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up button, liking, and subscribing. So, David, I don't know the answer to that. I'm going to have to do some research. I have a friend who is a maintenance controller for American. I'll have to shoot him a text. See if he has any information on that. Havmo, what's up? Welcome into San Diego. This 767-300 freighter is going to El Paso. All right, so we got a little bit of a lineup here. Over here, we got all our private A Legion is trying to work through whatever issue they have. All right, give me just a second. In the meantime, check out that dope destroyer. That's a destroyer, right? Okay, thank you, Trident Kid. It is a destroyer. Wasn't sure. Thank you for confirming that. So I just sent a text to First Officer Mark, and then I'm going to send another text to my friend in maintenance. Airlie Burke class destroyer. Roger that. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, Robert Brunn. Excellent work. Very helpful. I appreciate it. What's up, Dreamweaver? How are ya? Great to see ya. Oh, there's Colorado 1. Las Vegas, Planespotting. No, we do not get the 777. Christopher Sutter says it's the USS Chaffee. Thank you. American Airlines landing here on an A321. Sorry about that. Southwest Airlines will be taking off next. It's definitely... It was almost a floater, for sure. Backyard plane spotting. I've been told it's not too bad in Phoenix. Only like 90, I don't know, 97 today. That is a cool day for Phoenix. I've actually never ever seen a B-2 bomber in person. SoCal plane spotter. I have never seen one. I've never seen a B-2 either, or a B or a Lancer. Thank you, Parker. Very kind of you. I try and be interactive. I mean, you guys are kind enough to support me. And if I can educate and entertain all of you, I will try and do my best. All right, we got Colorado 1 here. This is our second special livery of the day.
Well, isn't that special?
I just need to keep coming to San Diego so I can learn more about the Navy. Oh, nice. Las Vegas plane spawning, worked on the B-2. That's pretty awesome, man. That is pretty epic. Yeah, Colorado 1 is a good one. The Dreamweaver. as the trolley goes below us. Oh, well, thanks, Joe-Yo. I appreciate your kind words. Glad you're tuning in. Thrilled to have you aboard. I was looking forward to it as well. Raul, I went to San Diego last January, and we were here at San Diego Bay in Coronado. Hopefully next time I will visit my uncle, and I can stop by and say hi if you're doing a live show. Sounds good. Hey, Critter! Freight Train, what's up? Thank you so much. Thanks to Mother Nature and the man upstairs for giving us good weather. I will tell you, the weather's much better this week than it was last week. It was like warmer and sunnier. And so grateful. What do we have inbound? We got Southwest Airlines landing next. No! There goes the battery. Stand by. Battery change. It always happens. It always happens. But I am stocked up on batteries. I actually bought more batteries, so I could go all night probably. If this was an airport that had landings and takeoffs 24 hours. All right, Frontier A321. Getting ready to take off, crossing the threshold. Oh, really? David, where is that exactly? Are you in Akron? Are you in Ohio? Thank you, Joe-Yo. Brent, what's up from Winnipeg? Winnipeg sounds nice. Is it super hot in Winnipeg? Yeah, Fleet Week would be awesome up there in San Francisco. I wanted to do the air show in Tucson this year, but I just couldn't. And I think it's every 2 years, so I'm going to have to wait 2 years to do it again. But I will do it again. That's right, AGD. Bakersfield and Palm Springs, just what I wanted to do and get hot. Oh, dude, 68 sounds amazing, Brent. I'm all about that. I am all about that. Heck yeah, man. All right. So we got left 2 E-175s, one for Delta Connection, one for Alaska, and then we got that Allegiant A320. Elias says it was 108 in El Paso today. San Diego weather. I know. Why do you, Elias, I live in Tucson. Why do you think I come to San Diego so often? I think it's pretty clear. Hold up, it was 104 in Deep River, Ontario. Holy cow. That's crazy, Dreamweaver. What'd you do, just hide in an ice cooler all day? That is wild. You sent me, see, I thought that was the high temperature though, Dreamweaver. It said 93 and I was like, oh, okay, that's hot. Second Amendment, Jeffrey says it's 99 in Detroit. Oh my goodness. Detroit Rock City approaching the century mark. I didn't realize it was getting up to 104, Dreamweaver. I'm sorry. Oh, really, Christopher Sutter? Dang. I'll have to check that out. So Christopher Sutter says if you're in San Francisco for Fleet Week, the USS Jeremiah O'Brien is a Liberty ship that does cruises for the air show. Food, drink, and watch the air show from the bay. Man. What's up, Bow Bow? All right, our Allegiant that was supposed to take off and then left halfway down the runway is about 45 minutes delayed. You're so tired from Kansas City. That kind of sounds like Uncle Plane Guy, kind of sounds like Tucson. Oh yeah, the humidity is super gross. Yes, Jeff, in fact, we caught it on one of our live streams from Tucson in March. But yeah, I love seeing that 747-200. I see it every day. But yeah, it's pretty rad. But yes, yeah, I have caught it several times taking off, either in photo and video. But the airport does not allow me to share those photos and videos for some reason, so I follow the rules. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun when I'm not working. But we did catch it on the live stream, so we caught a takeoff, so it's pretty awesome. What's up, Uncle Plane Guy? How's Indianapolis? I'm sure it's pretty tough. I cannot see the Coronado Bridge, unfortunately, Elias. Unfortunately. That would be great, though. If I were on Interstate 5 and a little bit further downtown, I could probably see it. But the skyscrapers are blocking it. So, sadly, not. Uncle Plane Guy, it does. I guess I would say it flies a lot. Usually every couple of weeks, it'll do some flying. So every 2-3 weeks, I've seen it doing some test flights. No, I can't. I can't see Gate Gourmet, unfortunately. I cannot. Las Vegas Planespotting gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. Congratulations to Dr. O. Las Vegas Planespotting gifted himself a membership. That's hilarious. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. O'Hare Aviation, Landon Zimmerman, and Robert. And that was the coaster train. in case you didn't hear it. I think I would agree with you, Parker. That's a must do. I don't know, Las Vegas plane spotting. You did it. That's amazing. That is amazing. You have a gift, Las Vegas plane spotting. Thank you so much, though. It certainly is a train. Waiting to take off. I've got 1, 2 Southwest. Oh, I see Lufthansa. I see Lufthansa. There is Lufty. Yeah, way to go. Las Vegas plane spotting. So there's our Lufty A350. When I come back next time, I should have, we're going to try out, I think I'm going to try out multi-camera mode. 250 likes. Thank you for the update, Dreamweaver. Yeah, we're trying to get to 300. We're trying to break the record, 515 likes. So if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, sure, appreciate it. So for you new viewers who don't know, Lufthansa flies here, British Airways flies here, Japan Airlines flies here, KLM started flying here in May, and then on Thursday, Copa will be flying here from Panama City. Well, Las Vegas, gifting 5 more memberships. Congratulations to Chris, Dr. O, Jazz, Timothy, Norman, James B. Thank you so much. Las Vegas plane spotting.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I know, I do wish sometimes YouTube would let us pick who we gift the membership to. But Robbie, just keep watching and make sure you have your gifting turned on. Yes, Uncle Plane Guy, Copa is new for San Diego. Yep, unfortunately I have to work, so. Well, you're very kind, Las Vegas plane spotting. Thank you. Yes, Elias, Japan still does fly every day during the summer season. Every day during the summer season, Japan flies daily. It usually arrives about 11:30. Somewhere in there, and then KLM started this year and flies Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So Japan Airlines is every day, British Airways is every day. I think Lufthansa is every day as well. Thank you, Christopher Sutter. And just as this one's taking off, we got an arrival. Oh, nice. Robbie Batista is a member. Perfect. Yep, Robbie, you're a member. It shows you already have a membership. Yes, San Diego Shore Final is a thrill. Absolutely. Dreamweaver gifting a membership. Thank you so much, Dreamweaver, gifting that membership. And Mike, lucky enough to get one.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Hey, Andy Lang, what's happening? Short mile, 2 miles of separation. James, thank you. I didn't either, Jojo. Flight dispatcher. Oh, and look at that. Once upon a time joins exit roll. Thank you so much.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you once upon a time, and welcome to the Pip Pals Club. Thanks so much for your support, too. Jojo, flight dispatchers, as we see this United A321neo take off, basically what flight dispatchers do is they work in the operations center and they plan the flights that the pilots will take. So they do the advanced route planning, they do the fuel calculations, they check to make sure that all the flights follow FAA rules. And so they work in an operations center and will plan, I would say on average, 40 to 50 flights per day. And they also make sure that the flights are safe and everything else. Yo, Dreamweaver, thanks for joining Premium Economy. Thank you so much. Wow. And then once upon a time.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Congratulations to Glenn, Stephen, Dave, Ward, Christopher Bailey, and Susie B. Thank you, guys. Thanks so much once upon a time. Appreciate your generosity, you too, Dreamweaver. Oh, Tim, is my plane landing from Tucson? Actually, Tim, I think the Southwest flight that I would have taken to go back to Tucson from San Diego doesn't land until like 11:30 tonight. Oh, but here comes Lufthansa. Our A350 ready to take off, so we're going to stay on the heavy alert. This is about an hour delayed. Usually it takes off like 5:30, 5:45. So this is a little bit later than usual. So this is a nice surprise for all of you. Oh, the Southwest that landed was from Tucson. Joe said I had 50 releases at my busiest day in Endeavor and inherited 5 turnovers for an additional 45 flights. Were you working third shift? Was that third shift, Joe? It's actually flying to Munich. Bow Bow. This one flies to Munich. It's interesting. It's like an A350 that flies to Munich, which is usually you'll see it flying to Frankfurt, but no, this one's going to Munich. Sure is, Elias. Auf Wiedersehen indeed. Stitch. Yeah, and this one's going to Munich. Ah, and I love feeling those clouds come in. Oh, dang, Joe, you had a 9:30 to 7:30 turnover. Wow, that's wild. That's some wild, wacky stuff right there. No, Uncle Plane Guy, Frankfurt doesn't fly here. Right now, it's just Munich. Chirag, what's going on? How are you? Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. We're trying to break our likes record, 515 likes. Thanks so much for all the support. Well, you would think, okay, so this brings up an interesting question. James points out that the runway is 9,400 feet, which is correct, but it's also not, and I'll explain. Yeah, they've been flying the 700s, Joe. We saw one last night too. Chow Chili Chuck, yes. No worries, Jane. Just kicking back, relax. Okay, so this is a really good educational moment as we got 2 more Southwest taking off, and then we'll talk about this unique runway for a second. There you go. So James brought it up. So it's a 9,400 runway, but there's a displaced threshold. And basically what that means is planes that are landing can't use the threshold for calculations. So they really only have about like 7,400 feet to take off, or to land, excuse me, to land. They have 9,400 feet or so to take off, but they only have 7,400 feet to land. Yeah, Brent, that's correct. It's time, Brent, I should get another Pip's Plane Spotting quiz out going. So we have 1 more Southwest Max to take off, and then we'll do a little edumacation here. This is a Max, Southwest Max 8 taking off. Headed to Phoenix. Thank you for that, Brian S. Brian, I just keep dreaming about November and December and February and January and March. Like, oh, that's so nice. It's Phoenix is 65 degrees. How pleasant. Yes, Dreamweaver, your lovely wonder plane. It's hanging out for a bit. Now it's rolling. Well, I don't know what the runway length either at Winnipeg. Not yet. Not yet, Bao Bao. They are making them right now and waiting to get certified. That is a fire battalion chief, I think. That's not an ambulance or Scott, great question. No, the gravel pit is not included in the runway. All right. So this is going to give you my take, my education on this. All right, so we've talked about the runway, and it's a kind of a trick question because you have a runway. It is 9,400 feet long. The pavement is, in fact, 9,400 feet long for takeoffs, but not for landings. You see those arrows, those chevrons that are pointing? That particular area of the pavement is what's called the displaced threshold. And a displaced threshold is basically put on a runway when there's an obstacle or something else that's in the way of the plane's landing. That's the easiest way to explain it. In this particular instance, the displaced threshold is there because we have a parking garage that I'm standing on top of that's an obstacle for the planes. And so the angle of approach is prohibitive to where they can use this displaced threshold, this part of the runway, which is about 2,100 feet, something around there. So planes that land cannot land on this or use it to plan for landing. They can use the other 73 or 7,400 feet for landing, where you see those piano keys or those threshold bars. Those are called threshold bars or threshold marks, but they cannot plan on using the displaced threshold for landing. So it's a little more challenging when you're landing a plane in San Diego. As we see Alaska landing here on a MAX. So watch. They're going to go past the threshold bars. They're not going to use the displaced threshold, and they're going to try and aim for those two solid boxes, the aiming point, which is another thing we'll talk about. See those boxes right there, right in the middle of those asphalt streaks? Those boxes, those are the aiming, that's the aiming point for the pilots. When they're coming in trying to land the plane, those boxes are the aiming point where you want to land, ideally. And then you've got 500-foot sections from each of those markings. So you basically have about 2,000 feet of, if I did my math correctly, of kind of like aiming point area. What's up, Stu? Sports Zone, what's going on? So, yeah. Notice, so American right here, they're using the displaced threshold to take off. Typically, as a general rule, you obviously need more runway to take off than you do land because you're trying to accelerate as opposed to decelerate. What's up, Haz? And yeah, I believe it's some type of pavement, but runways can be asphalt, they can be cement usually, but they're usually in asphalt or cement. It was tough to see Uncle Plane Guy, Therese Halliburton, blow out his Achilles. Stu, I'm glad you love it. I love it too, so I'm glad anytime I can make it here when able. All right. Going back, so again. Oh, thanks, Chow Chilla Chuck. Appreciate it. I was, I think, see, this isn't, if the flight dispatching, if I had still been a flight dispatcher, I wouldn't have been able to explain that as well, because my airport operations or airside ops job now allows me to patrol runways and learn about the runways and everything. So, Jane, Tucson is cement. Cement, and the new runway that they're building is also going to be cement. You know, I don't know if the runway AJD has at the 27 end, or the 9 approach end, if it has EMAS. Does anybody know if it has EMAS on runway 9 to prevent the overruns? So, all right, Joe-Yo. Unfortunately, Joe-Yo, I got to get back to my normal job, which is Wednesday through Saturday. So I got to drive back to Tucson tomorrow, so I will most likely not be on tomorrow, unless you want me to live stream me driving back to Tucson in the middle of the desert. But sleep well, Joe-Yo. Thank you so much. Peggy says, I flew into San Diego, landed at midnight. When we came into San Diego, there were low clouds and the city lights were shining. Yes, the marine layer helps make photography great in San Diego. There is, okay, so Joe says there is EMAS on the runway 9 end of the runway. So there you go, AJD. Thanks for that, Joe. The runway Uncle Plane Guy in Tucson is a little over 11,000 feet long. And so the runway that they're building is basically going to be the same length. So they'll have two 11,000-foot runways and then a 7,000-foot crosswind runway. Soylent Andy, what's up? Yeah, Jane, absolutely. Absolutely. Jane, happy birthday on Friday. Oh, my goodness. Jane, do you want me to sing my chipmunk voice? Happy birthday. There you go, Michael. We can do a sing-along. I don't think there's enough service in the middle of the desert. So once you leave Yuma, Arizona, there's basically two towns, and they're two or three towns. There's like Dateland, and then there's Gila Bend. But other than that, there's nothing. So cell service is not the best. Mouseman Rick, what's up? If I could get a live stream in the desert, that would work. See, that's where Starlink would come in. I figured, Jane, you didn't want me to sing in my chipmunk voice, but happy birthday on Friday. We should have some cargoes taken off. We have the Honolulu A330 landing here at about 9 o'clock. To hunt to fish, eat planes, trains, in the U.S. Navy. Yes, thank you so much. Absolutely. Roger that, Dreamweaver. January. I'll remember. Well, we've had the Uncle Plane Guy. We've had the Antonov 124 land in Tucson, so that is definitely possible. Oh, listen to those old Delta. Are these the Rolls Royce? They sound like Rolls Royce. Where's NWA Chuck, man? I need him to be the final authority on this, or maybe Joe. Pratt & Whitney. I wasn't sure if they were Rolls Royce, Pratt & Whitney. Okay, Pratt & Whitney's. Thank you, guys. See, this is why y'all are so important. One of the many reasons. Michael Namikos, how's it going? Well, they're one of two. That's all I know. All right, let's see how steep it climbs. Oh, man, it's going straight up. And then look at this. Straight up into heaven, it looks like. Look at that. Impressive. That's Stairway to Heaven, Delta Airlines. Texas Girl, what's up? That was impressive, yeah. Depends which terminal, Christopher Sutter. Yeah, so it depends which terminal you're flying into. To be honest, Southwest doesn't have a lot of great restaurants. You kind of have to go to the American side sometimes. Texas Girl, you've been a member of Premium Economy for 4 months. Thank you so much for your continued support.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And Texas Girl, are you still in Santa Fe tonight? Thank you, Matthew Chesterton. Joe says Pratt and Whitney's. I know, Christopher. Texas girl, oh my goodness. So much for your generosity. Christopher Cotton's been a member for 10 months. Thank you so much.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Whoops. Whoops.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you so much, Christopher, for your membership. Thank you, Texas Girl, for the incredibly generous 20 memberships, growing the channel day by day. Thank you, Texas Girl, still in Santa Fe. I hope it's treating you right, Texas Girl. So congratulations to Brady, Seth, Captain John, SC-156, Joseph Aguilar, Wellington Flights Live, Gail Parker, Y2 Rem, Heather Landry, the Yorkshire Traveler, Etienne. So have you had any good green chili? Debbie Ann, how's it going? Whoops. Where am I? Where am I going? Where am I, folks? Oh, there I am. Sorry about that. G-Man Aerospace, what's shaking? Yeah, Jamie, Joe is a flight dispatcher. So he's kind of Joe doesn't necessarily like this, but I like to say it. He's basically like the invisible pilot on the ground. So yeah, that's how I say it. But Joe's a pretty smart guy. Yeah, Texas Curl, you got to check out the staircase. What is it? What's the word? The divine staircase. Parker, oh my goodness, Parker, thank you so much. $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Parker. Super generous.
Good manners are the glue of society.
What's that?
Oh, nice, Texas Girl. I love those mountains out there. They provide great scenery, Texas Girl. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can find one of my pictures from Santa Fe and post it in the community section. Oh, sweet. Oh, dang, Scott. 130-inch IMAX screen. I love that. Scott, do you mind if we share it in the community section of the page, of the YouTube page for the channel? That's awesome. Oh, you've seen the staircase? Perfect, Texas Girl. That's awesome. Chirag, yes, Alaska Airlines taking off. Thank you so much. All right, Scott, cool, man. I have to see this now. And Texas Girl, yeah, I'll also share the Santa Fe mountains in the background. Austin, whoa, man, thank you so much. Thank you for that $4.99 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Yes, absolutely. 300 likes. Thank you so much, Streamweaver and Has, for that update. We're trying to break our likes record of 514 tonight. All right, if anybody would like to email me, you can do so just by emailing me at pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. So, Texas Girl, there is my email, pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. And I try and respond as soon as I can, but it may be a few days. So, all right, Uncle Plane Guy, what's your question? Question. Oh, I see another heavy. Looks like a cargo heavy. Oh, yes, Austin, thank you for the question. We did have Colorado 1 earlier, and we also had the Star Wars livery for Alaska. So we had Colorado 1, and we had the Star Wars livery, Austin, from Alaska. Oh, here comes FedEx. They're sending us a couple of 767s. That's a really good question. You might want to ask Captain Scott's Uncle Plane Guy. Says, why doesn't ATC say contact NorCal departure or SoCal departure? I do not know the answer for that. They might just say regional departure. But, good question. Austin, the Colorado 1 took off about 40 minutes ago, but my understanding is it might be back later tonight. So we'll see. Yep, 1 and 2, look at that. And, oh, we got an American on arrival. Noble Fritz, UPS is also back there. That's correct. Yep, UPS is back there. DHL took off to El Paso earlier. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. I'm Pip. Welcome to episode 327 in San Diego. Thanks for liking and subscribing, trying to break our likes record of 514. Yeah, Austin, we're getting ready to sound the heavy alert times 2. That's right, Joe. You can fly the 7.5 or the 7.6. It is true. I guess I can take my sunglasses now off now that the cloud cover is starting to get in place. Next arrival will be Southwest 1482 from Sacramento, California. Matthew Chesterton says, just got some info about July in San Diego. Expect upgauging in planes for Comic-Con. Oh, interesting. I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Patrick W., the crosswind has been anywhere from 8 to 16 knots. So that I would say that's a fairly good crosswind, but you also have to take into account they have a steeper angle of approach too. Tom Gardner, hi there from Plymouth, UK. Thank you so much, Tom, for tuning in. My name's Pip. Nice to meet you. Brian S., yes, that is correct. Fred Smith passed away. I don't know if it was Sunday or maybe it was Saturday, but yes, that is correct. Parker. Hey, if you can fly if you can drive a Ford, you can fly a 767. It's like we're in Memphis. If you can drive a Ford, you can fly a 767. Yeah. Fred Smith was the founder and CEO of FedEx. Great question. Fred Smith was the founder and CEO of FedEx. What was formerly known as Federal Express and is now FedEx. Next arrival, Southwest 3633 from my own home, Salt Lake City. I lived there for a couple of years. dispatching for Breeze. And then United 1434 from San Francisco on a 737-800. Scott says he was also a Marine captain in Vietnam and served 2 tours in Vietnam. Got a Silver Star, Brown Star, and Purple Heart recipient 2 times over. Wow. Scott, that I did not know. Thank you for that. So my old boss, David Nealman, posted something about Fred on his Instagram. And that's actually how I first found out, was from David Nealman. Sweet, Texas girl. I'll check them out. Thank you so much. Scott, I got your photo. Thank you so much. Tyson sent me some. And then, yeah, Texas girl, got those. Make sure Pip's Planespotting Live. Well, hold on. I don't see it yet, Texas girl. It may take a few minutes, but I'll let you know. Yes, I sure did, Uncle Plane Guy. All right, we've got a baby bus, the powerful A319. No, not my boss from Santa Fe. My old, I should say the big boss when I worked at Breeze, David Nealman. I met him a few times, so it's not like he was my direct supervisor, but he would come into the IOC every once in a while. Ooh, Maryland 1, very exciting, has. Scott, I see your emails. Tyson, I see yours. I'll keep an eye out for yours, Texas girl. Where's this A319 going again? I forgot. Is it Salt Lake City? No, Minneapolis? Maybe Seattle. Or it's just going to heaven. Oh, I hear FedEx starting to wind up. Whoa, holy cow. Look at that. Oh, we got, it looks like 3 FedEx. Check this out, 1, 2, and 3. The email, Jane, is pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. Little updraft there. Hey, Samantha, how are ya? I was a little iffy. All right, so where are we going with all these FedEx? Oh, it's a UPS 767? I thought it was going to be 3 in a row. Wiggle of the tail, wiggle of the rudder. Okay, yeah, thank you, Sports Zone. To hunt fish, that is what I like to call my heavy alert. So anytime we have an aircraft that is a heavy, either taking off or landing from a runway in view, we sound the heavy alert. What's up, Bailey? Going to Memphis on this one. Indianapolis and Memphis. Sweet. Good to hear, Samantha. Yeah, so I'd like to have a little fun. I'm hoping that it has a Pavlovian effect. Nice, Bailey. Playing poker, fantastic. All right, so 2 FedExes, a UPS. And we had DHL earlier. Excellent. I have not seen an MD-11 either take off or land here yet. That would be super awesome if one did and flew right over my head. Landing at 8:01, Jack. Yep, we should still be here. We'll keep an eye out for it. I'm hoping we can go to like at least 9 again, maybe 10. And thank you everybody liking and subscribing, and thanks for all the contributions tonight. Yeah, Jamie, they have a crew base there, and they have the MD-11s come to Dallas. When I was in Dallas, they would come to DFW a lot too. So we'll keep an eye out for it, Jack. Frontier 4989 from Denver. Got it. I will. We'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't sounded the shipping. The shipping.
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow,
There we go.
I just may ship my pants.
For all 3 of the cargos. Yeah, he did. Sam moved to Charlotte. But I hope I can get to Louisville, Samantha. JetBlue final, Brian S. says, from Boston. Roger that. So 3 767s in a row. It's like we're at World Porter in Memphis. What's up, James? How are you? And back down, we've got Southwest Airlines and Alaska here. That was kind of funny. All the cargoes, 1, 2, and 3 all at once. Excuse me, I'm going to take off my sunglasses now. Now that it is not as sunny. Ron Henry, what's up? DFW misses you. You got to come back in August for the Qantas A380 return. Ah, Brian. All right, I'll keep an open mind. I'm intending, Brian, to fly back to Dallas October or November, and because then Eva Air will have started flying to DFW, and then I'll do a nice long live stream from DFW. But yeah, Qantas coming back, I think it's August 12th with the A380. But yeah, I'll keep an open mind, Brian. I'll keep an open mind. Oh, got an arrival. JetBlue from Boston. Well, if we get back to Dallas, we'll definitely do a Love Field stream for sure. Oh. Nice little fade there by JetBlue. See how it kind of just let the wind push it? I think that was some fine piloting right there. Oh, you mean that's FTM, is it? The JRB, you mean chaotic bean? Help me out, Joe. Is the JRB, is it FTM? Nice little push there by the wind, but JetBlue went with it, so I thought it was a good landing. Noble Fritz says you're going to do a stream at Nashville. I would love to. I think that's a great idea. I saw that, Samantha. The coveted Shreveport stream I have not done yet for AJD. It's true. I have not done Shreveport. AJD, you can file a breach of contract if you'd like. It would be great to be in Nashville. Texas girl, got your photos. Thank you so much. Booyakacha, what's up? How's it going? Texas girl, thank you for the photos. I was able to get them. One Southwest waiting to take off. Spirit Airlines is coming to take off. We have inbound to SkyWest 3376 from San Francisco on an E175. Then it's Southwest 1653 from Phoenix. And then a few minutes out behind that is JetBlue 1189 from JFK. It's very true. Alaska, I had plans to do Alaska in April this year. All right, thank you so much, Captain Scott. Thanks for your photos and thanks for your support. Have a great night, Captain Scott, and we'll talk to you again. Whoops. $326 likes. Thank you, Haz, for the likes update. Let's keep pushing towards 400. Trying to break the likes record tonight. Have a great night, Captain Scott. Thank you again for your support. And Semper Fi, sir. Semper Fi is actually one of my favorite sayings. If I ever get married, I think that's what I'm going to say to my to-be wife. British Airways, the 787 should be taking off right around 8 o'clock. And then we have Hawaiian Airlines with the A330 coming in from Honolulu. I have not checked. Is that, let's see here. I think it's still an on-time arrival. Where is it? Or maybe it's not coming tonight. Maybe it doesn't do it. No, it shows on time, 9:13. Phoenix. Oh, Tom, you're on board British Airways 272 waiting to depart from San Diego. Very cool. Oh, he says we're delayed from gate 51. I will try and wave on the right side. Sounds great. Awesome, Tom. Appreciate it. Fantastic. Love it. Thanks for the update, Taz. Yep, pushing towards 400. I can feel it. Knock on wood, everything works properly. There you go, Andy. Give us a flash. Well, keep an eye out for you, Tom. Perfect. Heading back to London. So this is the weather I'm talking about. We've got cloud cover coming in, and the temperatures drop to the low 60s. Absolutely, Samantha. That's kind of why I travel around the country, or did. And obviously I want to still. But we've live streamed from 48 different airports. All right, Southwest is taking off, but I'm sorry. Got to give you a good shot of the Lebanon of the flying banana.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Yeah, I think it is broken. What is the METAR? I'll have to look at the METAR, Chaotic Bean. Sounds good, Tom. You'll be in a sleeping pattern. Yeah, your sleeping pattern will be all over the place. Yep, definitely with the time change. I remember that. It took me, so I went to Italy for like 9 days, and it took me probably 2-3 days to get settled in to sleeping. Thank you, James. The school bus of aviation. It is the wave, yeah. The Wild West of the skies. I actually have a friend who's a flight dispatcher for Spirit, so he could probably tell you. Here comes JetBlue from JFK. Right at the edge of the touchdown zone. Okay, 500, 500, 500. That's actually not a bad suggestion, Samantha. That'll just add to the uniqueness. Here comes American Airlines from DFW. Will be our next landing plane. There you go, Robbie. There's the sunset. And American Airlines. Really? Oh, yeah, for sure. I bet, Christopher. No problem, Robbie. Hey, what's up, Hans? How's Norway? Thanks for hitting the like button. T-Donji, what's happening? Robert Reedus. Can't believe how many people keep their windows closed and take off. Lame. I agree, especially when the sun is basically down. The sun is almost set here at 7:40. All right. Inbound to us, we got a United 1373, 737 MAX 8. And then behind that is Alaska 507 on a 737 MAX 9 from Dulles, Washington Dulles. You mean going 150 miles an hour, Christopher, doesn't do it for you? Well, we're so used to that, Jane, because we fly out of Arizona. Yeah, thank you, T-Donji. Good to see you. American A321 is lining up. I may have to sneak in dinner real quick. We'll see. I'm trying to see where that Frontier flight is, 4989 from Denver, so we don't miss it. It's delayed till 8:07, huh? Did Smooth Anti-Tannin Cops, how's it going? Thanks for liking and subscribing. Nice to meet you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you feel welcome. My name's Pip. This is episode 327 of Pip's Planespotting Live. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Now I knocked the tripod off its kilter. Oh, F-16 accent has? Very cool. Here's our Alaska from Dulles, Washington Dulles. Oh, you can see a little bit of the wake vortices kind of wiggle across the camera. Like just now. Jerry, what's up? Fancy some pints? We're going to the Gas Tap Tavern after the Padres game. Cruise through. Sounds good, Jerry. I gotta say, after doing the show. I'm probably going to be a little tired, but thank you for the invitation. That sounds, I want to go to the gas lamp quarters, actually. I'm doing well. Did Smooth? How are you? Yeah. If it wasn't a school night for me, I would probably say yes, Jerry. Plus, I would be going, if I was not live streaming, I would be probably going to the Padres game. Okay, what do we have inbound next? There you go. If that's true, Parker, might as well. But I still have to get home in one piece. I still have to get home in one piece. Hey, Freak Daddy! Freak Daddy's favorite live streaming airport, San Diego. Thank you so much, Freak Daddy, for the $2 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Freak Daddy. Glad you're enjoying it. I am always enjoying it here whenever I'm in San Diego. That is a fact. Okay, so I am going to sneak out for a quick bite to eat. I will stay right here, though. I'm just going to be eating. So I am putting AJD, Dreamweaver, Matman, any other moderator in charge. And then if Scott Kuiper is here, he's prohibited from moderating because when the mouse is away, the cats will play. So I'm gonna get a quick bite to eat. And thank you, Q. Haz will keep track of the chat. And I'm just going to watch the chat and I'll eat real quick. So I'll be back in a few minutes. So the camera will stay on. Everything will stay on. No problems. And I'll be back in a few.
for Canada.
And I'm back. I didn't even eat all of it. I just had a little half of it. And yes, I did have Chipotle again. Alaska Airlines. Madman, if you're tuning in, by the way, you'll laugh at this, but I am now wearing a jacket. So, there you go. Go ahead and make fun of me. All right, Bow Bow, have a great night. Thanks so much. We'll see you next time. Get some rest. It's like 60, I don't know, 63. And I'm wearing a light jacket and shorts. So I grew up in Chicago, and 60 would be awesome. All right, Bow Bow, thanks so much. 364 likes. Thanks so much for everybody liking and subscribing. Yeah, we're trying to get to 515. I think we've hit a wall. Jane says it's 87 in Tucson, or should say Green Valley. Not Tucson. Sports Zone. Just because I have the gluten intolerance, I went with the burrito bowl. I know it's not sexy, but I did do steak this time. And I did get chips and guacamole. But yeah. Again, when I have time, a week of vacation in San Diego, then I will explore the restaurants a lot more. So, yeah, it's like 62, 63. So it's really not bad at all. Hey, DW, what's up, man? Thanks so much for your support. 83 at Chicago O'Hare at 10 o'clock at night. That is quite balmy, Matt. That sounds like Dallas weather. I think our Frontier should be landing in the next 10 minutes. Christopher Cotton, thanks for the time check. 4 o'clock in the morning in London. Wow. Frontier! Wait, is this $49.89? I think it is. What's up, Yin? My bad. I think I said within the next 10 minutes. It makes it not accurate. Mike says it's 62 here in Vista. Yeah, so right about the same. Scott Kuiper, you did miss lunch. Samantha says it's 73 with thunderstorms. That sounds like some nice summer weather. Jack, I hope you caught that. Man, that is a great question. I don't know. I do not know, man. Random spotter, what's up, man? Did you spot the spotter? Delta. Delta Airlines. From the ATL, no less. Roger that, man. Yeah, I depends how close we get to 10,000 subscribers. I was throwing out the idea to see if we can get to 10,000 by the time I leave. Excellent, Jack. Glad to hear it, my friend. Glad we caught it for you. Yeah, British Airways, the 787 now shows on flight radar, by the way. So the transponder appears to be on. Raul, good evening from Seattle. Hey, Raul. Oh, Christopher Cotton says 73 degrees with 2 T-storms and a sign of tornadoes. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh, nice, Yin. You already had your dinner? Go for it? Yeah. I'm all right. I will probably have some chips later, some chips and guacamole. Sack Pilot, hey everyone, glad to see you spawning at San Diego. Best spawning on YouTube. Keep it up. Thanks so much for saying hi and subscribing. Sack Pilot, are you Sack Pilot as in Sacramento Pilot? Shout out to SMF, by the way. Side of tornadoes. I think it's been a fairly, I don't want to say average year for tornadoes, but maybe a little bit above average. But it doesn't seem like an extraordinary, thankfully, outbreak here. I thought about if I didn't get the job in Tucson, I was going to do live streaming, plane spotting, and then also storm chasing, I think. Airside ops, inspecting the taxiways. All right, Tom says we're finally on pushback. I'm hoping to use my flashlight on my phone if I am on the right side. Roger that, Tom. So if you're on the right side, you would be looking at the Coast Guard when you're taxiing out. Yeah, it kind of does feel that way, Parker. I would agree with that. Yeah, Sack Pilot, I'm amazed at the angle they'll come in and then they'll just kick it at the last minute. It's impressive. And it's been a pretty good crosswind day today. We had winds at 1.2 out of the southwest at 210, 8 knots gusting to 16. Thank you, Christopher Cotton. Yeah, it 62 degrees. It feels like it. I keep waiting, Brian S., Jane, and everybody else, Tim from Arizona. I keep waiting for the monsoons, so that should be just around the corner. I am anxiously awaiting monsoons. Noble Fritz says it's 82 in Nashville. That's usually about right, Q. It's about a 10-second delay. Gabe says, I like San Diego. I can multitask and do my eBay listings while logging registration numbers on my online log. Only one runway to one runway to watch. That is perfect. That's exactly right, Gabe. Next busiest runway, single runway airport in the United States is Fort Myers, Florida, in case you're wondering. But as soon as the new terminal is done for San Diego Terminal 1, those numbers will go up. You're welcome, Jane. Glad to wish you a happy birthday for sure. The biggest plane that comes to San Diego right now, would be the, I believe it is the 777 by just a couple of feet, on a regular basis now. It has had the 747-400 fly here before, but not at the present time, Samantha. So at the present time, it is the 777-300. Yeah, then Harrisburg, absolutely. Before COVID, Samantha, the British Airways would fly the 747-400 into San Diego, but since COVID, actually, no. Okay, so I'm going to strike that. I think the British Airways A350-1000 is the biggest airplane that flies in here. But now I'm going to have to look because they have the 777-300 and they have the A350-1000 that flies in here. Good night, Dit Smooth. I had a Chipotle. I had rice, steak, and everything else nice. All right, Sisula 32001 asks a great question. Do they know how much air traffic is expected to increase when the new Terminal 1 opens? My understanding is that they are expecting, I think they can go up to 30 million. They set a record last year at just over 26. So it's either 30 or 35 million, but let me look into that. Great question. How many passengers? I know. I was hoping British Airways Parker would bring it back because DFW would get it too, but sadly not. Oh. Bald Man building an airplane. Good evening to you. Well, thank you so much. Nearly to 400. Yeah, we're trying to break the record. Thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, so the new Terminal 1 at San Diego will feature 30 gates upon completion. First phase of the new terminal scheduled to open in September will include 19 gates. Then the remaining 11 gates will be added subsequently. Yada, yada, yada. Let's see. Let's see what else can... I think it's 30 million that they can handle. Or 35. But what I absolutely know for sure is that there's only one runway. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, Q, how they handle it. We built a new terminal, but we still only have one runway. FYI. Samantha says Cedar Rapids Airport is finishing up expansion from 9 to 13 gates. Oh, that is improvement. That's great. I have actually flown into Cedar Rapids, Samantha. American Airlines A321. I see British Airways about to turn the corner. Nice touchdown there. Very nice. It is the age-old question. And if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live from San Diego as the sun sets and we go under the lights. You could take a moment, hit the thumbs up button. Sure would appreciate it. Trying to set a new likes record. Yeah, also true, Q. When they go runway 9, it drastically reduces for sure. We'll keep an eye out for you, Tom. Hey, up to 401 likes. Excellent. The British are coming. The British are coming, Michael says. Yeah. Good for you, Tom. I'm sure you're probably tired. That's a good question, Jane. I don't know the answer to that. I'm just grateful that there is one and there is a nonstop. I will tell you that much. Oh, nice. You have a friend from Greensboro? Awesome, Brian S. I loved it there. Yeah, so Jack, that's awesome. Hey, Bald Man building an airplane. Thank you so much for that generous contribution.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Gifting 5 membership, Gaza T, Baby Man, Gaming 456, Matt Darby, Paresh, and Tainted Tater. Congratulations and thanks to Bald Man building an airplane. Yeah, you know, Jack, our goal is eventually to have a multicam here up on the parking garage, but I need like a arm extender to stick the camera over the edge so we can train spot. Oh, but look, they're doing the runway inspection. They are doing the runway inspection. Oh, we got a FedEx. We got a FedEx 757. Oh my gosh, Texas Girl gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Texas Girl.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Looks like we're on the Express membership train. Thank you so much. And just like that, FedEx is ready to take off. Thank you again, Texas Girl and Bald Man building an airplane. Let's see if the train continues. Win, how's it going? Hello, hello. So this will be our Is this our second or third 757 of the show? I can't remember. FedEx. This FedEx, I did not look. I would assume it's heading to Memphis or Oakland. Paris, how's it going? Are you going to be complaint spotting next Monday, June 30th? I'll arrive around 8:54 from Seattle. Hopefully you can catch it. I don't know. I might. No promises, but maybe. I think it's the following week I have a bunch of doctor's appointments. What's up, Tyler? Tyler, thanks to you, I went back to Chipotle today, and I grabbed like 12 forks. Thanks to your help. I just grabbed as many forks as I could without looking too weird. So that was 8:54 from Seattle, Paris. Okay. Good evening, Tyler. Yep. It's all thanks to Tyler. FedEx was to Oakland. Okay. So I wasn't that far off. Thanks, Jeff. Craig Shannon. That's me. I'm raising my hand, Craig Shannon. I am raising my hand right now for Terminal 1 to be open. Absolutely. No question. Absolutely, Texas girl. It is a great place. Yeah, every time Craig, I'm not gonna lie. There's part of me that was, so I was supposed to fly in today just for a day trip, but I decided to drive in yesterday and do 2 shows. And I won't say a lot of the decision had to do with Terminal 1, but enough where I was like, do I really want to fly through Terminal 1 again? So I can't wait till the new one is done. Hey, Relative Rudder, how's it going? And welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button yet, sure appreciate it. Trying to break our new likes record, or our current likes record of 514. And thank you so much for your support. And I see British Airways 787. I would love to say I live in San Diego and I do this all the time, but I usually come back once every couple of weeks because I live in Arizona, which isn't too far of a drive. So thank you everybody who's contributed tonight. Texas Girl, Baldwin Building an Airplane, Ryan Plays, Vince Kowalowski. Thank you, Captain Scott. The list goes on and on. Stephen Rouse. I can't even keep track, so thank you everybody. So we can do this again in the future. Very grateful, beyond very grateful. So thank you, and I'm having a blast. And the weather's been spectacular. If the weather's like this next weekend, maybe I will come back. Right now, the Pipster needs a little bit of a break. I'll be working overtime July 4th weekend. And I haven't bought groceries in 2 weeks. So I had like peanut butter sandwiches last week for like 3 days in a row. So I need to, that's why I'm leaving tomorrow most likely in the morning so I can go grocery shopping. You're like, and listen, peanut butter's great. No! There goes the battery. Ah! Hold on. Oh man, it was a Delta A321. Every time this happens, without fail, the camera has a soul. Stand by, everybody. My camera's betraying me. And, hold on. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. That does happen from time to time. Actually, I'm going to turn it this way. Turn it this way. And sorry, guys. Operator error. We're back. That's a good point, bald man building an airplane. It does make it. It is an easy decision, but an expensive one. So, VCCR, thanks so much for saying hello. Welcome to Pip's Planespotting Live. But bald man, listen, if I could afford to do Chipotle every day, I probably, no joke, would. Yeah, I'm very upset, Parker. Matthew, I'm a fries guy right now. I'm a fries guy. Yep, $10+ for a bowl or burrito. I would do it if I could afford it, but I can't. That's got to be a nice feeling, Q. It's beautiful. Listen, I grew up in the Chicago area, and I love the Chicago skyline, but San Diego is pretty doggone great. There's Legion Airlines. It looks like a Southwest Airlines is in the penalty box, maybe a float time. Oh, thanks so much, VCCR. I appreciate that. Tom Gardner, no worries, man. We'll keep an eye out for you. Mr. Charles, how are you? Welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. All right, Q, we'll see you, man. Good night. We'll see you again. Thank you so much, Q. Next arrival. Next arrival. What do we got for our next arrival? Wait for it. Oh, it's a SkyWest flight. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you get. Tom Gardner says he's got no chance getting sleep having his 2-year-old daughter. No, probably not. But, hey, you know, you can always hope. Oh, yeah, Michael? Pip's drive to Harbor Island. I might do that, actually, Michael. VCCR is from Bisbee. Awesome. Okay, Parker, deal. Buy me a steak. I hate to see people get skinny. Well, that is nice. That is nice of you, making sure that I remain fat. I think so. Texas girl, sleep well. Thank you so much for your contribution. Safe travels back to Dallas. For you, Texas girl, enjoy Santa Fe. Thank you for your generosity, and we'll see you next time, Texas girl. You're the best. We'll see you later. Sounds good, Samantha. Sounds good. Yeah, I've wanted to cross Des Moines off the list. And I think Cedar Rapids is a pretty rad city. So we are keeping an eye out for Tom and the 787. Where is it? I think I see it. We should be getting wind the A330 in about 40 minutes. Have a great night, Texas girl. Next arrival will be a private jet, a Gulfstream 4. So British Airways 787 might have no problem taking off. This is a 737-700 by Southwest, one of 3 737 types they currently fly. Thank you, Tyler, for the update on Hawaiian Airlines. You know what? I'm wondering at what point will Hawaiian start flying the 787 to San Diego? Or, you know, they've been doing a lot of announcements for international flying, so they may not ever do the 787 from San Diego to Hawaii, because it's like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Oh, nice, VCCR. Oh, absolutely, Singapore Airlines, Matthew. 100%, no question. William, how are you? Welcome to San Diego on a Tuesday afternoon. Thanks so much for saying hi. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. And welcome into the live stream. It's a pleasure. Pleasure indeed. Yeah, that's right. SAC Pilot, they did announce that. Seattle to Rome. And they're doing, I think they'll eventually do maybe the Seattle to Tokyo on the 787. Gregory, great question. I don't know. Hold on, we got an arrival coming, and I'll expand on that. Not in Australia, Robbie. Here's that Gulfstream 4. Absolutely, Tidonji. So, Greg, I think there's an outside shot. It could be next week, but probably not. So I would say at least 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks if it's not next week. I need a little break to catch up on some stuff. And then the following week, July 4th weekend, I'll be working overtime. So it'll be probably a couple weeks. It might be next, you never know, next weekend, but definitely not the 4th. So if it's not next weekend, it'll be a few weeks. For sure, Elias. For sure. There is lovely downtown San Diego. Paris says it is Alaska's the next flight. The flight I'll be flying back from Seattle next week. Oops, I didn't mean to. Apologies, I didn't mean to kick my tripod. Yep, I do see British Airways taxiing out. Thank you, Brian. I think I see Tom screaming at the window with his phone lit up. Trying to be recognized. Hey! It's me! Thanks. Me too, Gregory B. Me too. Yeah. It is pretty great. All right, so Tom says he's on the left side. It looks like they've got the lights turned down, Tom. The cabin lights turned down. Win. This is from the Laurel Street parking garage. It costs $21 to park up here. And obviously want to say thank you to Laurel Street Parking Garage for letting me be up here. And want to support the businesses that support me. So, yes. I mean, we could kind of see the left side, Tom. So, yeah, this is from the Laurel Street Parking Garage. $21. I haven't actually ever tried to spot from the San Diego parking garage. Ernesto! How's it going? Good old British Airways indeed. This is what's cool during the summer. British Airways flies 2 flights to San Diego. You can kind of see the left side, Tom. So I'm going to say that counts and I can see you. Tom, what's your row number? I am zoomed in all the way. Parker, thank you so much for your contributions. Good night. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much, Parker. We'll catch you later. We got an arrival here real quick. All right, Sandra, I understand. It's 10:30. Get some rest. I understand. All right, Win, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you later if you come back. You can even see the wake vortices there from Alaska. That's right. Stick your arm out, Tom. This is going to be our best view right here. Charlie 34. Okay, he's a bit away back. Whoa! A $10 Australian dollar super chat. Thank you so much, VCCR. Thank you for your kindness.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Salt Lake City Flights is watching from Salt Lake City. Well, thank you for watching. That's my old home. Tom, now you have to jump across 9 seats to say hello. So, I'm going to say we saw Tom. William Holly, thank you for joining Premium Economy and supporting the channel. Just 99 cents. Thank you for your generosity.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I'm going to have to go back and watch the video to hunt fish. Excellent work, Tom. Safe travels, sir. You are taking off back to London Heathrow. Gus Hernandez says hi, 3 miles west. Thanks so much, Gus, for saying hi. Tom, I saw you. I'm also gonna watch the video as well, Tom. Left side just before the wing. Safe travels, Tom. You guys saw it? All right, I'm going to go back and watch the video. Jane says she saw it. Bald man building an airplane says he saw it. Thank you, Tom. I love it. Thank you, Jane. I'll have to look at the video when I get back to the hotel or tomorrow. Coaster bolts. Look at that. All that runway. She is one loaded plane. VCCR. Joining Premium Economy for 99 cents. Thank you so much, VCCR.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Thank you, guys. Ah, okay. I'll have to look at that bald man building an airplane. Very cool. Sweet. And if you're just joining us, my name's Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome to San Diego. Good evening, San Diego, indeed. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up button. Salt Lake City flights, that's a great idea. Yep, Andy, it's nonstop from San Diego to London, yes. All right, Tom, you're welcome. Enjoy, and hopefully you can get some rest and enjoy your 2-year-old. Thanks so much, Tom. We'll see you next time. Safe travels back to London. Salt Lake City flights, you know, here's a fun little trivia. I actually started my live streaming quote-unquote career in Salt Lake City. So for about the first 8 months, 8 to 10 months, I was live streaming from Salt Lake City Airport. So how about that? So yeah, Salt Lake, I love. Would love to come back to Salt Lake City. In fact, I was looking at September, October timeframe, possibly. Not quite a 15-hour flight. I think it's a little over 10 and change. Whoa! Salt Lake City flights, thanks for joining First Class Premier. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Good manners are the glue of society.
And William Helly, $10 Australian dollar super chat. Thank you so much.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you so much, William. Oh, Strider's from Salt Lake City. Awesome. Yeah, well, I started out my live streaming deal in Salt Lake City. And man, if you look at the first episode, boy, was it rough. But we are, yeah, I'm looking at possibly coming back to Salt Lake City October, maybe no, in the fall, possibly. Hey, and you know what? I don't know if anybody else has noticed it, but thanks to the cloud cover and the reflection of the lights at night, we're getting some great lighting tonight here. So thank you again to Mother Nature and the man upstairs. Almost to 515 likes, that's outstanding. We're setting a new record. That is amazing. We can do it. I can go to bed finally. Oh, well, there you go. Tom says it's 11 hours and 57 minutes, Andy. So a little bit longer than the 10 I was thinking. Well, hopefully, Tom, you'll have a nice tailwind behind you. And you know what? You may very well because the jet stream is definitely west to east thing. 456 likes. Excellent. So we are within 65, 65 Less than 65. Awesome. We just hit our 4th hour of broadcasting. Thank you, everybody. So great to have you all here. And William Haley, I apologize if I pronounced your name wrong. Is it Hallie or Haley? 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 Tom says he already needs a beer. Tom, the joys of fatherhood. Tom is experiencing the joys of fatherhood. So fun. Cheers to you, sir. Raise a pint if you can. We've got 3 arrivals in the next few minutes from Oakland on a 737 MAX 8, Southwest 909 on a 737-100, and Delta 2145 from Minneapolis. Oh, and the movie Heat? I'll have to watch that again. Alaska 729 going to Portland is about to take off. Michael Ashchuck says, Tom, alcohol helps. Do I have a favorite NBA team? Probably the Chicago Bulls, as this Alaska flight is going to Portland. I really want to go to Portland to check out the new terminal that they just got done with. Yeah, cloud cover is definitely helping us tonight. Oh, thank you so much, Matthew. Fireworks about to go off to our right. Thank you for that reminder. I will turn to the right out of my peripheral vision. Nice, Hans, getting some 767 action. Noble Fritz, my favorite Chicago Blackhawks. My favorite hockey team is the Chicago Blackhawks. I would say I'm a baseball, football, and hockey guy in no particular order. But I grew up in the Chicago area. I grew up in the Chicago area. I am looking, Matthew, to the SeaWorld right. So I have to be... So I'm a Bears guy. I am a Bears, Blackhawks, Cubs guy. There's SeaWorld, by the way. One of the amusement parks here in San Diego. That in the tower in the background. with the lights. Shut up, Noble Fritz. Played hockey for 20 years. I tried to play in the Naperville pond. Was as high as I got, and I wasn't very good. I was thinking I need to get my brother and I back to skating and doing pickup games because we're a little out of shape. Oh, once they go off, it's showtime. Roger that. Thank you, Matthew. Oh, and Gus says fireworks usually at the 53 minute. Excellent. Helpful. Andy says Dodgers and LA Kings. The Kings. They were the team that kept the Blackhawks, I think, from winning a fourth Stanley Cup. Game 7, Western Conference Finals, 2014. I still haven't forgiven Nick Leddy for being in the way of that puck. Good night, Jane. Have a great night. Thanks. I will make sure to travel safely. Thanks, Jane. We'll see ya. Happy birthday on Friday. Delta A321 from Minneapolis. Oh, oh, that's okay, Matthew. That means Joe Leary and you will be best friends because Joe is a big Wild fan as well. Hey, you know, no worries, Matthew. I joke, Matthew, that your current head coach, I call him Chief Wiggum because he looks like a police officer, sergeant, or police chief. Robbie says he likes the Giants and the San Jose Sharks. Yeah, Andy, I remember that too. That hurt. That was a rough one. Game 7 on home ice. Ugh. Oh, nice, Noble. Played since 2 years old. Just finally stopped because of all the heart problems. Gotcha. Well, hopefully the heart will heal. I mean, it's... Oh, here we go. I'm trying to adjust the camera so I can get all of it. That's how far I could zoom in, by the way. Heather Jensen says, Ghost Phoenix Coyotes, Arizona Coyotes. Michael, you didn't jump on board the Los Angeles bandwagon? The Los Angeles Chargers bandwagon? I know it's not, Andy. Jeff says the Las Vegas Knights. Tom Gardner, thank you so much for your super chat. $5 super chat, Tom Gardner. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate you. We do accept PayPal and GoFundMe and Venmo and also super chats. Yeah, I feel bad for San Diego because you used to have the San Diego Clippers, right? And then you used to have the San Diego Gulls of the World Hockey Association, I believe. And you had the Chargers and you lost them. And so I had a lot of empathy. Tom, roger that. I'll make sure not to tell the wife. I will make sure not to tell the wife. Are the Gulls still here? Are they still here? My bad. Thank you, Tyler. Okay, so my bad. The Gulls are still here. All right, I feel a little bit better. I feel better. Well, thanks so much, Matthew Chesterton. Love your streams. Enjoy your drive back tomorrow. Thank you, Matthew. I will.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Noble Fritz with a $1 super chat. Thank you, Noble Fritz.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Well, that makes me feel better. At least you guys have the Gulls and the Padres. But that, yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, they came back. Okay. Oh, Jeff, you have season tickets? Sweet, man. Sweet. So in Tucson, we have Tucson has the Tucson Roadrunners, which is the AHL affiliate for the Utah Mammoth, and I don't know if they're going to be around much longer, because I'm thinking they might move up to like Provo or something, or Ogden, Utah. Yep, the Clippers did. Yep. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there's a G League team in Oceanside. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Lori D says hi from San Marcos, about 30 minutes north of San Diego. Thanks, Lori. Hello to you. Thanks for tuning in to episode 327 Under the Lights here. Supposed Bigfoot, hi from Atlanta. Thank you so much for saying hi. Yeah, for sure, 413. This is, I was mentioning it, but the cloud cover is helpful in keeping some of the light pollution. It's a little bit brighter. The Gulls are the farm team for LA, for the Ducks, for the Anaheim Ducks. Okay. Andy says, I'm an Ontario Reign fan, so I watch a lot of Roadrunner games. Yep. I hope they stick around. I hope the Roadrunners stick around. But I don't know. Since the Coyotes moved up to Utah and became the Mammoth, I'm not so sure. Oh, sweet, supposed Bigfoot. Well, you'll get to fly right over this parking garage, most likely. Hey, Louie, good morning. That's it. No sports, yes. Thank you. Great to see you, Louie. I know, right, Mass Fokker? It's beautiful. We're going to be... I definitely plan both of these shows to be at night. Okay, sounds good, Tyler. Tyler says the A330 for Hawaiian just past Catalina Island. It's about 20 minutes away. Awesome, Lori D. I'm glad to hear that. I love aviation, too. I work in aviation, so I agree. Well, good morning to you, Louie. 6 a.m. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button, liking and subscribing. I would rent out a parking space just to live here. All right, Matthew, thanks so much for your contribution. And keep hitting those balls straight, man. Have a great night. Keep it up, Matthew. We're cheering for you. Oh, nice. Supposed Bigfoot working on your PPL, private pilot's license. Sweet. I love that. Thanks for the time clock update, Christopher Cotton. I know, right, Luis? I've seriously thought about it. Maybe when I spend a week here, I'll sleep here one night. I don't know. Does supposed Bigfoot believe in Bigfoot? Good question. Hey, Vaughn, how are you? Thanks for tuning in. Thank you so much. I'm Pip. Nice to meet you. Welcome in episode 327. Yeah, so we are on top of the Laurel Street parking garage. It is $21 to park here, and I want to thank Laurel Street Parking Garage for letting us be out here bringing you the broadcast. Andy, I moved to Tucson for the job, actually. I was living in Dallas at the time, and I was, I had been out of work for a little bit, and I was considering doing live streaming full-time, but health benefits are good, and so I was like, you know what? It offers some stability, and on my off days, I can still live stream, so yeah. Hey, what's up, Sheriff of Cali Plains? How are you? Good evening. Thanks for tuning in. So, the job. So I work in airport operations. So I get to have some fun. Oh, we got another arrival. Here we go. Whoops. Southwest Airlines. JB says hello in Hemet, California. Hemet, California, 87 miles north. Well, hello to you, JB. Great to have you. We got a Frontier on the way. Thank you for the heads up, Feather. In the meantime, here's United Express. What's up, Telly? Win, you have not missed the A330, so it should be here in the next 15 minutes. You did miss the SeaWorks fireworks, though. We did broadcast the SeaWorld fireworks. We did broadcast the SeaWorld fireworks. Yes, I have, Tyler. Tyler, I've actually stayed in Carlsbad a couple times when I've come out here, and so I've tried to scout out a good area for Palomar Airport. But I haven't found a great location just yet, Tyler. So if you know one, let me know. Because it is a cool airport, and it is cool to see the 175 flying. But yeah, Tyler, I have. I just haven't found a good location. There's a Starbucks. There's a Starbucks and a Staples, but they have big bushes in the parking lot, so it's tough to shoot over them. BA says hello from Vietnam. Jenny says, I too left San Diego for Southeast Arizona back in 2006. It got too expensive and crowded. Been loving it here in Arizona since. Awesome, Jenny. Well, hello, neighbor. Frontier And the turtle. It most definitely is expensive in San Diego for sure. No denying that. GB says, hey, do you ever go to Otterson's Donut Corner? Absolute best donuts. I've actually never been to Otterson's. You'll have to tell me where that's at. Okay, so you know where I'm talking about, Tyler. Okay, I got you. I wish I could, Sheriff of Kelly Plains. I'll be working the 4th. Yeah, Montgomery Field is here too. 479 likes, awesome. Thank you so much, Uncle Plain Guy. That means we're only 35 likes away from breaking the 514 record. Well, I think Granado from San Diego, thanks so much for tuning in. Welcome, I'm Pip, nice to meet you. Thanks for tuning in to episode 327 of Pip's Planespotting Live. HKSMR2RBO, thanks so much for liking and subscribing. So this is our first night show in a couple months. We usually do daytime shows, but the sun's gotten so bright most times that I'm like, you know what, we need to go back to night. Yeah, Atlanta. So the city of Atlanta, I believe, owns the airport, Mast Fokker. So a lot of that has to do with the city Department of Aviation. Roger that, Uncle Plain Guy. I think I'm starting to lose my voice a little. Abe says, shout out from San Antonio, Texas. Jeff Beck says the A330 is going right over his head right now. Thanks for the update, Jeff. So this is our second show. We did one last night. And unfortunately, I'll have to go back to Tucson where I live. Not that I don't like it there, but 100 degrees versus 70 degrees, I don't know. But yeah, I got to go back to work Wednesday, so. 489 likes, awesome. Thank you for the update, Haz. Thanks, JB. Granado, thanks so much. You say you like to spot from your backyard when the north to the south approach turns right over my house at Mount Miguel. Sweet, dude. That's awesome. We're totally breaking the record, Hans. Absolutely. We're doing it. HK, I'm using a Canon XA70. Thank you so much, Jeff. It's great to be here. It is great to be here. We might have to do more of the night streams in the future. Yeah, so this is HK. It's called the Canon XA70. It's got a 1-inch sensor. And so this is my go-to camera when, especially when I'm doing nighttime live streaming. Nice little lineup here of 5 planes. Looks like I got 3 Southwestises. 500 likes. All right, Haz, we're approaching it. We are approaching it. Yep, when it gets cooler, we'll be back in Tucson. Uncle Plane Guy will be back in Phoenix. So right now, I live in Tucson, so 105 degrees is not ideal for live streaming. So I'll come here on my days off when I can. So thank you again to everybody who contributes to make these trips possible. HK, I try to San Diego whenever possible, but I live in Tucson, Arizona. It's just, like I said, with the hot weather, it's great coming here because it feels so much better. Hey, United A321neo, love it. So I come here as often as I can to answer the question, especially with the heat. But yeah, I'm based in Tucson. And so we'll live stream from Phoenix, we'll live stream from Tucson and San Diego and whatnot. Dude, Indie Spotter, that is one of my favorite songs. I love that song. Oh, we got to sound the heavy alert for Hawaiian. Thank you, Uncle Plane Guy. When United has had the A321 for Neo for, let's see, late 2023. Late 2023 is when they started flying it. That's right, we got a Hawaiian A330 coming up next, Luis. Amanda Joy, wow, what airline is that? It is Alaska Airlines. It is an Alaska E-175. Thank you, Haz, for the likes update. Yeah, let's just see how many likes we can get since we're going to break the record. Robert Beringer. Yep, you can. You can totally see their distortion. It's pretty awesome. That's right. Thank you, Luis. It's a great song, Indie Spotter. Thank you, Luis. Thank you. Got to make it fun and entertaining as well as educational. Hamza, Roblox King. Subscribe, my dude. I live here in San Francisco. Well, thank you, Hamza. Welcome in. Yeah, Mass Fucker, we can totally do that. Madman says United has about 40 A321neos in service. Oh, Louie, you're getting hot weather. You're getting 95 degrees and humidity? Wow. I guess the entire world is hot except if you're on the other side of the equator. Casual plane lover, what's up, Connor? We are under the lights. All right, Treasure Maze, sleep well, get some rest. Oh, thank you so much, Sheriff Cali Plains. Yeah, I've tried to get in with the airport too, and no luck. So thank you. Yeah, the airport hasn't been much help. So, Sheriff of Kelly Plains, I'm right there with you. All right, so here's Hawaiian. The A330. I'm glad to hear that, Uncle Plane Guy. I'm glad Aer Lingus is successful. That'll mean more flights in the future. She's a beauty. Oh, really? Burbank's unfriendly? I thought they were super friendly. Nice. You're welcome, Win. All right, Robbie, get some rest. Love that A330. Got 515 likes. Amazing. Oh my gosh, folks. I got to take a victory lap around the top parking garage. 516 now. All right. Well, that deserves an applause, folks. That deserves an applause. Oh, thanks, Prom. Yes. Thank you, Haz. That's pretty ridiculous, Sheriff of Cali Plains. They wanted spotters to pay an exorbitant fee, and then when they started on the new construction, that's whack. That is whack. EK says, aloha from Arkansas. What's up? Michael, I will definitely do victory cartwheels. Pookie Wookie just liked and subscribed. Hello from San Diego County. Yeah, Robert, I absolutely do stream from Tucson just right now. It's kind of hot. So, but yes, we started live streaming from like January through all the way to May. And when it cools off, we will stream at Tucson again. And then, absolutely. So, yes. I know, Param, it's so hot, but don't worry, we'll be back in Phoenix to the fall. What? That's crazy. That's crazy, Sheriff. That is crazy. So don't worry, Param. We'll be back in Phoenix, and we will definitely be doing Tucson, because I live in Tucson, so. That does deserve a Howard Dean scream. Rainy Cajun, absolutely. Thank you so much, Granado. I agree. All right, Jenny, we'll see you again. All right, Q's on break. Excellent hard work, Q. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the monsoon season because I've never had the monsoon season, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh, okay. Right on, Robbie. Glad to hear you're still. Even you, Param, stop going and watching them land. It's too hot. So I get it. Mark Martinez says hello from Colorado. Thanks, Mark. Almost to 10,000 subscribers. Amazing. All right, Indy Spotter. Thanks for staying up late. Have a great night. We'll see you later. Thank you, Connor, on the update. 530 likes. Yeah. A good idea, Sheriff of Cali Plains. Definitely when the weather cools off. Yeah, Las Vegas isn't... So make sure you got plenty of hydration. So welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know, my name's Pip. This is episode 527 from Pip's Planespotting Live. Thank you for liking and subscribing, all your support. I actually work in airport operations, and I was a longtime flight dispatcher for 2 airlines, so I have technical expertise and education that I can pass along to you and hopefully make the streams educational, entertaining, and informative. So. Oh, nice, Robert. You used to flight instruct in Phoenix. Summertime is not fun, especially in a non-AC single-engine plane. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that 1,000%, Robert. Q is Big Pippin for sure. When, yes, they did before COVID, British Airways would fly the 747 in. True story. Hamza, yeah, LAX is a great place for all that. No question. I know, Amanda, I love it. I love doing night ops. All right, we got United, Southwest, Alaska. Roger that, Robbie. Maybe I can redo the works. Oh, you work? Shut up, Q. You work approach control? Dude, why didn't you tell me? That's awesome, man. Well, and see, now we got to get together. That's fun stuff, shooting the bull. I haven't flight dispatched for a couple years, but yeah, I was, I last worked for Breeze in 2022. Okay, sounds good, Tyler. I'll check that out because I'm definitely intrigued about Carlsbad, about Palomar. Now, Q, I get to talk to the tower and ground when I'm out on the field. So, appreciate all that you do, Q. Nice. Thanks so much for subscribing, Amanda Joy. Q, I know you work your butt off. I love you guys. I love ATC, so that's awesome. Love hearing that. Next arrivals will be from Sacramento, 737 MAX 8, and then Southwest 2287 to 737-800, and then United 2736. A lot of horn honking there. What's up, DW? Yep, that's right, Sheriff. Cali Plains, America started doing it back in, I think, November. It is a very close-knit family for sure. The train must be big Pip Hastings fans. They're all honking their horn because they love the stream. Noah, hold on. We have an arrival here. Southwest Airlines. Oh yeah, and HK, can't forget about ship spotting as well. It's not Amtrak, Robert. That time it was the coaster. But yeah, Amtrak runs along the same lines, so you're right. It was actually coaster, though. Noah, you asked about Savannah. I've actually never been to Savannah, but I've wanted to because I know Gulfstream is based there, and I think it would be an awesome place to plane spot. So I do have a desire definitely to go to Savannah, Noah. Here for a moment, first time watching, let's get you to 10,000. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Well, I'll tell you what, that would be awesome. Next arrival looks like it's United 2736 on a 737-900, and then an American from Philadelphia on an A321neo will be landing after that. I love it, Luis. Savvy Lee, can't wait to get the inaugural Copa flight to Panama City. I know, I wish I could be here for it, but I'll be working. But yeah, that's fantastic. You know, San Diego's added 2 international airlines in this year alone, right? KLM back in May and now Copa. That's awesome. That is awesome sauce. Oh, you know what? I was off. That was not United. The next one is United. My bad. EK, what's happening? Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Thanks for all your support. Well, thanks, Sheriff. I appreciate it. It's fun being here. B. Guzman, how come those light bulbs don't break? They do. They break often. You just don't see them. But I can assure you that they break often and the bulbs go out often. Sometimes planes will run over the bulbs. All right, sounds good, Win. Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you on the next one. I'm glad you're loving the view, EK. I love it too. Pookie Wookie, seems like there is a slight left crosswind. We've had, typically there is. Pookie Wookie, you got the bay right here, so you will get a little bit of a crosswind a lot of times off the bay. I wish I could, Noah, but I got to go back to Tucson. Yeah, Q's making a song now. I love it, Luis. Yeah, in fact, I can show you. That's true, Sheriff Kelly Plains. So if you look really closely, B. Guzman, awesome. I love San Diego. I hope. Thank you for the wonderful weather and warm welcome. I live in Tucson, Arizona, so I come here on my days off to escape the heat. All right. See you, Robbie. Luis, let's do it, man. But let's do it in San Diego, not Tucson. Good night, Robbie. Yeah, after midnight. Scott, look at you, man. Staying up late. I love it. Yeah, B. Guzman. There is our A321neo from Philadelphia for American Airlines. And B. Guzman, yeah, last Thursday it was 113. So, yeah, whenever I can, I try and sneak out. Adriana says hello from Tijuana, from just across the border. Amanda Joy from Brisbane. Oh, see, now, Amanda, I have to figure out how to come down to Australia, because I've wanted to come down to Australia for a long time. And it's gorgeous down there. So, yeah, I definitely want to come to Australia. Amanda says it's 2:32 on a Tuesday afternoon. I think that is wonderful. That's true, DW. Hey, by the way, DW, how's your Houston home looking? Our next arrival is Alaska 939 from Seattle. Andy Frank, what's up? Soy Aaron says hello from Guadalajara. I love your name, by the way. Es muy bueno. Soy Guadalajara. Soy GDL. William, I love it. Thank you for the warm offer. I'd love to come to Sydney. Sheriff of Cali Plains, no. No, what I will say, Sheriff of Cali Plains, is I paid to be up here. They're cool about it if you don't sneak up here. They don't like when people sneak up here, but I'm all about supporting people, businesses that support us. So they're super cool. So I paid $21 to park up here for 24 hours, and that's it. So no. Hey, what's up, Chase? But yeah, Sheriff Kelly Plains, just pay and just be cool, and they're pretty cool, so that's pretty much, yeah. I mean, I would like to buy the parking garage, but I'd need like an $8 to $10 million loan. Next arrival is American 559 from Phoenix. William says Western Sydney International Airport opens early next year, just down the road from my home. No curfew, 24/7 operations. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of similar to the same thing, Sheriff Cali Plains. That's right, in San Francisco. No fighter jets, Barb. I did see off in the distance, I think I saw an Osprey flying into the naval base. Yeah, exactly, Robert. That's why, that's an excellent point. That's why when I fly into San Francisco, I usually will just stay at a hotel like either the Westin or the Marriott. I agree, Sheriff Cali Plains. Okay, I'll just call you Sheriff Lee. I'll call you Sheriff Lee. So a big thank you to everybody helping me break the likes record now. Can we get to 10,000? That is the question, subscribers. I agree. I'm working, trying to work a lot with airports, and I need a congressman or a senator in my back pocket or something, Sheriff. Max taking off, United Airlines. Yep, that is exactly the place that we're talking about, Sheriff. So yeah, I usually stay at that Marriott, or I will stay at the Westin, which is across the street from Bayfront. But yeah, I'll usually stay at one of those two. No, I haven't been to Savannah, but I hope to. Next arrival will be American 2534 from Miami. Ooh, Miami. Scott, you know, so for example, Scott. Yeah, I like that Marriott a lot, Robert. I like it a lot. And especially, so I usually will stay there on the weekends when it's super cheap. Because during the week it gets really expensive. So this, I think, is our A321 in from Miami. Roger that, Sheriff. I did meet Sal once. So, Scott, to your question, yes. So today they've had a bit of a crosswind. It was it's been like 200 or 210 off the bay, basically, and it's been anywhere from 8 to 16 knots. So a lot of times you will have a bit of a crosswind because off the bay. So yeah, it tends to be that way. where they're crabbing or they're crabbing or they're dipping down their wing. So yes. Good question, Scott. Because as you can see, there's the battleship. The bay is right there. Thanks so much, Sheriff. I ran into Cell Sheriff once in San Francisco. In fact, I guest hosted. He was very nice, and I jumped on for like an hour on one of his shows on Sunday. Oh, we got some Air Canada action. Very nice. Oh, we got Colorado 1 coming back from San Jose. And here's an E-175. No problem, Scott. Good question. It is a good question. Got a nice little lineup here, folks. Waiting to take off. We got Southwest Frontier, I think American, a couple E-175s. Yep, that's exactly right, Robert. You got a steeper angle of approach, for sure. Yeah, Sal's a really good guy. I mean, obviously, we are in our own worlds, but Sal's a really good guy, Sheriff. So, now Sal's a good guy. So. For sure. Actually, Sheriff, I sent him a message about doing like a super stream from San Diego, and I don't know if he'd be into that, but where we broadcast from like 6 a.m. to midnight, and we each take like 9 hours. Brandon White, how's it going? Watching from Colorado. What camera do you use? Thanks for an awesome stream. Colorado 1, our special livery. That they did, Robert. They sure did. I totally understand that, Sheriff. No, so I've done it a few times, and as long as you pay and are super cool about it, then yeah. I forgot to sound the special alert.
Well, isn't that special?
That was Colorado 1. Next is Albuquerque on a 737-700. 560 likes. Thanks so much, everybody. Yeah, I would like to try and do an 18-hour stream at Dallas. Thank you, Connor. Thanks for staying on it. Hey, Storm Chaser Mark, what's up? How are you? How is it going? How's it be? What's the good word? What's the word from the mountaintop? I'm getting a little loopy here. Trying to see. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Thanks, Sheriff. Yeah, we are hot wired to the car, Luis. I may need to jump or something. Albuquerque, our next arrival. ABQ. Yeah, 18 hours. Casual plane lover. I would do it in Dallas because I have family in Dallas and they could help me out. So if I need to take a bathroom break or something. All right, good night, Feather. Got a cargo train below us. BNSF. The question, I don't think I finished answering the question. The camera I have is the Canon XA70. The model is the Canon X is in X-ray, A is in Alpha, XA70. Connor, when the weather cools off, when it stops being 110. Thank you, Haz. Thanks for staying up late, bud. So Connor, if it gets to like 90 degrees, well, and we talked about maybe doing a night stream, Connor, so we'll definitely come back. The weather just has to cool off. It can't be that hot. I just will not. Even in the shade, I am not doing a live stream when it's 100 degrees out. But yeah, we definitely will be back in Phoenix. We'll definitely be doing Tucson again in the fall. We'll still be doing San Diego. Oh, nice, HK. Well, you know, I'll be here. I don't know if I'll be here next week, but I always let people know in my community section what's going on if we're headed somewhere. So I try and communicate as best as I can. So HK, that'd be fun. And lots of people will come up here. Like last night, there was probably 15, 20 people. I know, Randy, it's amazing. It is amazing, Randy. I can go, my mom will let me back home now. She says, you can't come back home until you break the likes record. So thank goodness I did that. So thank goodness for that. Ideally, I try and stream at least once a week, sometimes a couple. And most times, since it's the summertime and hot here in Arizona, I usually will escape to San Diego on my off days. So. You got anything inbound? No? Alaska's waiting. We gonna take off here. An E-175. Aw, shucks, Amanda. You're making me blush. Thank you. I actually grew up in the Chicago area. I used to be on radio too, so I'm gonna give all my credit to the radio job. When I graduated from college, I had a degree, bachelor's degree in journalism, and then I worked in radio, and then I went back to school for my flight dispatcher certificate and worked in aviation. What's up, Susan? I'm still going. I am still going. I'm probably going to wrap up here fairly soon, but still going. Loving it. Loving the nighttime views here from San Diego. Thanks again to the Laurel Street Parking Garage. $21 to park. And support the businesses that help support local plane spotters like Pip. Ooh, and Alaska from Orlando, coast to coast. I've had a few careers, but yeah, I actually originally had a bachelor's degree in journalism and was in radio for like 5 years. Amazing. Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Next arrival, Alaska 397 from Orlando. Scott Donaldson says it is a 737-800. Justin Merrill, what's up, dude? I'm just staying up late in San Diego. It's weird to think that it is almost 1 o'clock on the East Coast. Thank you, Brian S. We'll see you next time. Thanks for your support and contribution, Brian S. And we will talk to you next time. Stay cool out there, man. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Luis. Now we have to get 600 likes. Can you dig it? Guys, it's personal now. Oh, man. Yeah, Luis cracked me up. We still have a really good audience here, so I don't know. I could stop or I could keep going. I don't have a show planned for tomorrow. So the next one from Austin, Texas, 3335. Well, it's starting to get a little bit later tonight, Justin. What's up, Liam? Thanks for liking and subscribing. Yeah, it's getting a little bit late. We're getting close to 10 o'clock here. So things are starting to get kind of close to winding down, especially with the curfew. Yeah, the curfew's like 11:30. I think this JetBlue is going cross country to JFK. Wally Whacker 51, hello from Detroit on silent mode. Wife sleeping. Well, thank you for thank you for making part of the evening here, Wally, or Walleye Whacker. I called you Wally Whacker. Walleye Whacker. Thanks so much, Sheriff Cali Plains. Appreciate the support. Oh, we got O Canada, Air Canada coming up next. Sweet. It's true, Savvy Lee. I saw the latest article where they're going to be cutting more flights. That's correct, Telly. It's about 10 o'clock here in San Diego. Ford Perfect 1000. Good morning from Ireland. Good morning to you. Welcome to San Diego. That's right, O Canada. So our Canadian friends are next from Vancouver on the CRJ, is that correct? Yes, it sure is. All right. Yeah, it is time for an O Canada.
For Canada.
Everybody knows it. Everybody knows the sound effect. Yeah, Q, it is posted, but let me put it in the chat. It's just pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. Here's my email. Yeah, just pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. What's up, CM? The old CRJ saving the day. Alaska 389 from Boston is next. I should make it into like a, now that's what I call music collection, Luis. Oh, we gotta go around, go around, go around. It definitely looked high on the approach. No plane on the runway. Probably just because there's not a lot of demand, Connor. And remember, it's a cost-effective plane. Yeah, there was no plane on the runway, but I guess they had to go around. They did look a little bit high. But it's tough to tell, too, at night. Jason in Washington State. Try again. Take two. Yeah. Yep, Sheriff House, unstable. It's actually the Savvy Lee. It is in fact the new Pacific 757. That is correct. That is correct. American. Yeah, I would like to live in some of these nice apartments right by Santiago to Auckland. Dang, that would be one interesting flight. Tyler says if there's time, you should head to the Altitude Sky Lounge. When you're done, check out the views with a nice cocktail. Ooh, that sounds great, Tyler. William says we got a FedEx on approach. Let's check that out. We got two 737 MAX 8s landing shortly from Denver and Bewee. Where's Melanie when you need her? Christopher says, time check, it is 10 o'clock in Pasadena, 1 a.m. in Boston, and 6 a.m. at London Heathrow. Oh, nice, Jason. LAX is great. There's a lot of great places to spot. 1,000%. 1,000%. Roger that, Q. I appreciate it, man. I'll take a look at it. I'll just go back to the hotel after this. VCCR from Brisbane says it is 3 o'clock in Brisbane. Australia is probably the country I want to visit most. It's either that or Japan. I don't know, tough call. Oh, sweet, Jason. Good for you. Yeah, Cranky Dork Fest. Just around the corner. Luis. Oh, man. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Lyle says it's 9 p.m. in Anchorage. What's up, Lyle? How's things up there? What's the weather like in Anchorage? Yeah, Australia does look awesome. My sister's has been to Sydney, Brisbane, and I think she went to Canberra. Oh, well, thank you so much, Amanda. Just as you guys would be welcome here in America and San Diego. It's true, CM. Lyle says it's cloudy and no rain in Anchorage. Yeah, Jason, I'm definitely considering Japan. Definitely. Most definitely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I think it is time to say goodnight. We've been on the air for about 5.5 hours, and I'm kind of tired. I could stay up later, but here's the thing. I have to go home back to Tucson tomorrow, and then I got to get up at 5 a.m., so I don't want to stay up too late and mess up my body clock. So there's that. But I'm on top of the Laurel Street parking garage, Jason. It's $21, and Laurel Street parking garage is great to the good folks. Thank you, Storm Chaser Mark. Thank you, Pookie Wookie. So I'm going to leave. Thank you, Q. Michael. The great idea. So I'm going to say goodnight, but I think it's worth mentioning that thank you, everybody. We just hit a new likes record tonight, and we're close to 10,000 subscribers, and you guys and gals have been awesome. So many people to thank. Texas Girl Vince Kowaleski, Captain Scott, Q413, thank you for your contributions. William Holly, thank you. VCCR, thank you for your contributions. Thank you to everybody for making the show possible. Thank you, Scott. Safe travels. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Christopher Cotton. Thank you, Tyler. And we will be on the air again, probably, if not this weekend, it may be a couple weeks before we're back on the air. So I'll try and stay up to date with y'all. Don't forget about me in those couple of weeks, and I won't forget about you. And we'll be back here soon enough. So remember, like, and check out the community page for updates, photos, videos here on YouTube. But for now, I get to leave you with my favorite part of the show. It's 2 minutes of me just playing funny sound effects. So good night, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks, everyone. See ya. Bye.
Boom goes the dynamite.
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Hi, everybody.
There it is, rare as a Stradivarius.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Good manners are the glue of society.
You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
Holy moly! Wow!
Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Get to the chopper!
Well, isn't that special?
Broadcast school has really paid off. Omaha! Omaha! Get to the chopper!
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Boom goes the dynamite. Boom goes the dynamite.
You stay classy, San Diego. You stay classy, San Diego.
I can ship my pants for free.
Wow, I just may ship my pants.
Boom goes the dynamite.
You stay classy, San Diego. You stay classy, San Diego.
Omaha! Omaha!
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Get to the chopper! That broadcast school has really paid off.
You are a good friend. You know what? Even if you killed somebody, I wouldn't turn you in.
Good manners are the glue of society. I could have used a little more cowbell.
You stay classy.